Inside runner is Kuma. Again, it went in first, obviously, and Donovan just sitting on the structure while the others loaded. They're all in there now. The red light's on and they're away. And Crown Legend out wide, only moderately away, isn't being bustled to go forward early. Scathingly and Nor West both away well. Harry Tudor is up there and Sir Kuma now driving up on the inside. They were followed by Gold Capital. Getting back is Hour of the Wolf with Exceed Zoo, and unable to go to pace at all is Pitzler. It's about 8 lengths away back at the tail. They head towards the 600, linking up with the course proper. Sir Kuma from the inside took up the lead over Nor West. On the outside in third spot was Crown Legend. This favourite is stalking these leaders, followed by Scathingly. Just lost a length or two there. Harry Tudor was next, followed by Bonnie Dubai and Gold Capital. A gap Exceed Zoo, followed by Hour of the Wolf, and Pitzler just can't keep up at all. Around the bend, and Nor West goes to the lead. Crown Legend is hot on the heels though, and giving chase strongly. They were followed by Gold Capital and Harry Tudor. It is Nor West in front. Crown Legend getting on terms with it. Clear of Harry Tudor. Crown Legend on the outside. Nor West fighting back. Crown Legend punched out by Aaron Bullock. Crown Legend gets in. Crown Legend over Nor West and Harry Tudor. They got away from Scathingly, followed by Gold Capital, Exceed Zoo, Bonnie Dubai. Further back was Hour of the Wolf, and then Sir Kuma, who knocked up and virtually or hardly making it past the winning post, Pitzler.
Former Victorian in for its first win, second up for the new yard at start number 5, and under Bullock pace $2.110. Nor West go cheap, run down late at $1.50. Harry Tudor runs third at $4.10. winds up fourth Scathingly. We're a minute 40 away from the feature today from Richmond, the Straight Cup final. 34,000, winner gets 25,000 of that. And she's held off as 15. Kenya Untamed is the second pick, number 5 at $2.90. In from $4. Yellow Rug attracts good interest. Flash Jet is unbeaten through ace career starts, and he's $4.60 out to $6.50 and heading up those remaining. Russell on the feature goes 5, 7, 2, 1. Let's get to him.
At the start. It's a cracking race. Thank you, Marto. Welcome to the Straight Cup final with $25,000 awaiting the winner. She's the Victorian, was the fastest qualifier in 17:29, but he had it all his own in box number 8. He doesn't have the same advantage here in box number 2, but he's got some good toe. Kenya Untamed is unbeaten in 9 runs here down the straight. He's 9 from 9 for Jason Magritte. He's at $2.80. And Flash Jet, who's out of this wonderful Seneca pick-it-up litter for Johnny Grief and Mum Joanne Zammit, is unbeaten in his career. He's 8 from 8, a genuine rising star. He's had 7 wins on the circle track in fabulous times, and he had a first run down the straight in 17.5. And he beat History's Coming, who clearly headed him in the closing stages before Flash Jet fought back to win. History's Coming, a Grip 1 National Derby winner from 12 months ago at Wentworth Park. He's a $34 outsider here for Thomas Rees. So Greyhounds are heading back behind the boxes now. 25k awaits the winner. Bernardo Beast unable to take his part in the series due to injury. Kenya Untamed unbeaten in 9 runs down the straight. Sheasel qualifying for the final in terrific time. And Flash Jet, who's been unbeaten in 8 starts in his career, 7 on the circle and 1 down the straight to qualify in 17.54 when he was clearly headed by History's Coming and fought back to win. So they're about to move in for the running of the Richmond Straight Track Final for 2025. It's been well back, 310 into 240. He's ousted Sheasel as the favourite, who's 9.50 for Typhoon Nev. So the back of the boxes and about to move in. The Victorian drawn in box number 2 for Mario Briganti is Sheasel, an outstanding straight tracker in Victoria, and showed that winning with great time in the heat. So they're getting set. Typhoon Nev moves up for Mini Finn. Counteraction on Kenya Untamed. Flash Jet unbeaten in 8. Sheasel Just a Monarch. History's coming in. Man of Zeal on the outside. They're almost set for the Richmond Cup final. $25,000 awaits the winner. Starter moves over. Green light is on. And racing, Can You Untame again beautifully in the middle. Out wide, a Man of Zeal shows speed. So does Flashes Jet, the near side. Typhoon Nev behind them. History's coming, followed by Sheezel a long way back. Calabaxel and Just a Monarch. Can You Untame broke clear from Sheezel, followed by Typhoon Nev running on. But Can You Untame 10 from 10 wins the Richmond Cup final. Beats Sheezel and Type 1. Give it to Just a Monarch in front of Man of Zeal. And then came behind them was Flash Jet, followed by Just a Monarch and Calabaxel, and the race time is 17:27.
And the Straight Cup final, the Can You Untamed paying $2.10 and $1.04, beating Sheezel at $2. Typhoon Nev for third at $3. It is 5-2-1. Reckon fours run fourth to the feature it has. And at Richmond, there's the one race to come. Third event from Warragul is the next assignment, and a minute 40 to get the bets on. Let's have a look at what's happening here on the tab fix. The favourite draws the white Aston Denton and went up at $2.30. Titans into odds on at one stage, $1.85 out to $2 late. How High Harlem, number 2, second pick, with a drift from 3 out to $4.40, then a firm back into 4. Those fluctuations are on screen for you. Jovial Gem, as you can see, $9.50 into $6, and number 7, My Little Floss, $8 into $6, both attracting really good interest. Kyle goes 3, 8, 7 and 4, and we're about 70 seconds away. Here's Kyle at the track.
And the third on the card, favourite here. It's got out to black figures, about $2.15 now for Aston Denton. One stage was $2.30 into $1.85. It's now $2.15. $4 second pick here is number 2, How High Harlem. $6 for the 4 and also the 7 as they arrive at the start. Arriving at the boxes. So Aston Denton, the favourite. Ran 5th at Sale on Sunday night there from box 2. Third made up some ground from centre field there from box 3 over this distance. And the winner went 22.92 on that occasion. And Aston Denton was $2.30 to $1.85. It's back out to $2.15. How High Harlem 3 out to $4.80. Is back into $4. Jovial Gem $9.50 out to 11. Got back into as low as $5.50. Is now $6 chance. And My Little Floss $10 was bid at one stage into $5.50. It's now at $6.50, fourth pick. And they're at the boxes here for the third. Favourites winning the first 2 races today. And Aston Denton is now back into flip of the coin as the starter calls them up, and they're about to get set. Box 5 vacant here, field of 7 to run. Back here tomorrow for a tab twilight fixture. We go to Sale on Sunday night, a hot day coming up, but temperature might not be quite as hot up that far, and a good night program coming up there. Of course, we've got the Sale Quality and the Turf World on Sunday too. Traditional race there at Greenwater in the afternoon. Green light on here, Warragul for the third, set to go. Favourite in 3. They're ready, and away they go. Caught them in a good line, good pace. Jovial Gem from box 4 will lead up today. Mrs. Who going forward, and Aston Denton's close enough first turn. Just lost a shade of ground there though. How High Harlem, it's outside, about 1.5 to My Little Floss, Midnight Snack and 10 lengths Bomber's Beauty. They turn though, and Jovial Gem's got them off the bet. 3 in front, Mrs. Who trying hard down the outside, My Little Floss, but Jovial Gem too good. My Little Floss got home strongly for second over How High Harlem, and then came Mrs. Who, Midnight Snack, Aston Denton next, and a gap to Mama's Beauty in 23.07. Number 4, the winner, too much early pace, Jovial Gem. That's one at the race for Bruce Rudd.
And My Little Floss runs second. 2 will nab the 8 and run third. 4, 7, 2, 8 they'll be on race number 3. 5th event Casino starting the quaddie, and Hannah Goanna off the inside favourite at 165 at one stage. Nitro Slim number 7, second pick, $4.40 this morning, $5 now. All those fluctuations are now up there for you. So the clear market mover is the one off the inside, Hannah Goanna, which is Rod's on topper, 1, 5, 7 and 3. His numbers in full. Join him in a sec. Other side of it, we're back to Rockhampton for race number 4. Hellish the favourite for Justin Stanley, $1.35 this morning, $1.28 now. Just Super 4 out to $5.50. Rest are double figures. King Jester heads them up $11 in, but clear. Best backs for the 4th. And Michael Charge is siding with the second pick here, Just Super, number 5. More on that in a sec. Let's head to Roddick Casino.
At Mardo, this is race 5, the Casino RSM Club 4th and 5th grade 411. Hannah Goanna 170. So Hannah Goanna, $1.70. It's the jackpot greyhound on track. The jackpot pool, the trainer's jackpot, $2,550. So not only the good prize money, and those betting on Hannah Goanna are holding their breath, but also Craig McPhee and the connections of Hannah Goanna. That's a fair impost that could well finish up in the pockets of the McPhee family, $2,550. Over behind the boxes for the 5th event, previous to Milo Davis, Mitch Northfield, 244, 14, 14, 1658, won by 10 lengths. They packed up the inside division greyhounds, and Milo Davis went crunch. Has a terrific strike rate. It's about a 40% winning strike rate to Milo Davis. Anyway, they're over behind the boxes now and about to be called up for the 5th event. Grafton on a Sunday night. Back here, Twilight Casino on Tuesday. Noms close on tomorrow. So they're being called up. Hannah Goanna moves up to the inside. Gold Sprite Miss, Madam Gambler, George Bourbon. Lucky as Ben to 5. Go Big Girl in 6. Nitro Slim 7. Champagne Talks Box 8. Green light. Casino RSM Club 4th and 5th grade 411. Ready to release them. They're set. They're racing on the inside. Hannah Goanna box well, not as quickly as Lucky as Ben. Go Big Girl, and on the outside was Nitro Slim. Down the back, Nitro Slim by 3. Lucky as Ben second. Hannah Goanna third, followed by George Bourbon behind those. Champagne Talks, Madam Gambler. Go Big Girl, check to the rear. It's Nitro Slim, full of running to the home turn. Leads Lucky as Ben by 5, and Nitro Slim's too good. Beat Lucky as Ben. Third, Hannah Goanna. Fourth, George Bourbon. Behind those next was Go Big Girl, Madam Gambler. Well back was Champagne Talks, and Gold Sprite Miss has just walked over the line in last position. That time 22 and 9.
Nitro Slim wins at $4.70 and $1.20 to launch off the main quaddie. Let's have a look at how they're trading this one at Rocky on the bookies boards. Last 15 minutes, Hellish the favourite, 135 into 124, very popular. Just Super 4 out to 550. No interest in the remaining trio at double figure odds. It's an ex-Victorian. Hellish was with Danny O'Brien since the move north to Clint Taylor's yard. It's won 5 from 6. Sold a feet for the new yard. Was first up last campaign, but ran second here at the 1200 metres in a race that produced 4 subsequent winners. That was its third placing from 5 first up goes, just yet to win first up. 6 wins through 17 with 5 minor placings. Good record here at Rocky. 4 starts, 3 wins and a second. Not seen since winning here at the 1200 on the 19th of October of last year. It's won a trial here by over 2 lengths as it returns. Just Super's had a stable switch. Was with Nick Walsh. Nasal strip and the high and brushing boots are on for the first time for the new yard. Into today off a freshen after resuming here and running 5th at 1200 first up. It's won twice second up and 5 times in a 22 start career. The last win was just over a year ago. Said trackside.
$26. Well, this is getting into Wink's price now. This isn't it. Hellish, 115. Boasts a very good record. Hellish. He's first up this afternoon. He's got the 1 gate. He's got the services of Justin Stanley, and he's prepared by Clinton Taylor. He's got a little bit going for him, hasn't he? Leading trainer over the jump and run distance of 1100 metres, so it should hold him in good stead to continue on his winning way. Hellish, he's a 4-year-old by Hell Bent out of a charge forward mare, and he hasn't raced since the 19th of October when he was too good for Spirit of Giving and a set weights class 6 race. Now, this is an open company race this afternoon, but I wouldn't say it was a vintage open company race that we usually see here at Callaghan Park, even if the off-season what we're in at the moment, but he does look as though he's going to be hard to hold out. Now, jockey out of the saddle are leading. Not too sure what's going on there, and here on King Jester. In fact, he's doing some work on that plate with the hammer and the anvil to try and get it back into shape before he puts the chaps on and goes to work on King Jester with the hammer and nail to put that plate back in place. Meanwhile, Alcyone being tailed down by the jockey. Just Super kept on the move behind the gates. Hellish, jockey out of the saddle of Leadership Spill, winners earlier on today, opening a bit on the program race 1. Went the way of 3 Sarah Kill. Warwick Satherley was the rider, and Warwick Satherley, the trainer of Sarah Kell, was very good in winning on debut. Second event went the way of 4 Better Than Words. Bit of an upset here, paid upwards of $20 across the Para Mutual. 4 Better Than Words, the winner of race 2. Olivia Kendall, the rider for John Wigington, and the previous race 3 was won by number 1 Dream Step, Georgina Cartwright for Garnet Taylor. So how's the blacksmith going here with his work on King Jester? Has he got it complete? Still working away. Alcyone, Just Super given a tail down by the jock, Hellish. He's got to the gates in good order. Nice and relaxed over there. Leadership Spill rideless. Still no sign of this barrier work being complete with King. So a delay here with the running of the 4th. What are we getting close to 4 minutes past the advertised starting time? Looks as though it's the offside front, the plate that was shifted by King Jester, and the blacksmith working away on that foot and shoe. Looks as though he's got the nailing side of it done. Out comes the rasp. Tidy's up underneath those nails, and he'll just clinch them and give it one wrap around with the rasp, that offside front, and we should be right to go then with King Jester. It looks as though that farrier work is just about complete. Favourite Hellish getting out now to 122. 5 Just Super, 650 double figure odds the remainder. So he touched 115 and now just getting out a little bit to 122. That barrier works complete. Hellish goes up. Now Jackson Murphy will get back aboard King Jester. Just Super are waiting to move up into line. Alcyone just getting a bit warm over there at the start, sweating up a bit, and Leadership Spill, Georgina Cartwright back in the saddle. So Hellish has moved in. Alcyone, Just Super, Leadership Spill and King Jester to load. Leadership Spill looks as though it'll probably come up into the machine rideless. Here's the next one to come along. Leadership Spill coming up into the gates without the goes Leadership Spill. So they've got Leadership Spill locked away. Alcyone moves up. Just Super and King Jester has been given a trot up by Jackson Murphy after that farrier work. Will move in and complete the line. Just Super about to load. Just Super goes up and King Jester will move in and complete it. 1,100 metres the distance. We run for new turf. Up goes King Jester. Now we're set. Red light on. Hellish, short price favourite, drawn down low, gate 1. They're ready to jump. Set. And they're racing. Hellish fussed away from up the inside. Jockey on a mission wants to lead, and Hellish shows the way by a length and a tail. King Jester sits up second the outside, just super third the fence. Leadership Spill rushing forward to apply a little bit of pressure to the leader Hellish. Alcyone went back to the rear, just short of a half mile to go. Hellish held together, shows the way by a neck. Going up to give it the stare is Leadership Spill, and they've raced away. They're 5 in front of Just Super third, the outside of King Jester 4, and 5 last of all is Alcyone. The quintet are in the straight, 400 to go. Hellish held together just in front of Leadership Spill. Just Super coming to the outside, then King Jester and Alcyone. Hellish the inside, just in front. On the outside, a bit of a danger, Just Super. Leadership Spill is still there. Hellish under siege. Just Super's got to Hellish. Just Super just in front of Hellish. He's going to rally back. Just Super just in front. Hellish trying to climb back up off the canvas. Just Super just in front. Hellish died back and won. Hellish, he was gone at the 100, but he's regained the lead in the shadows of the post to defeat Just Super. Now, they were well past the post when I got back to them for third and fourth. I think third, possibly Leadership Spill just in front of King Jester, Alcyone.
So Hellish up off the canvas to deny Just Super, and 2 will wind up third. 3-5-2 they'll be. That's Hellish's first ever first up win as it repels Just Super and pays $1.10 UTAB, New South Wales $4 Super Tab. Nervous moments along the way though. 3-5-2 on race number 4. Halfway point of Rocky Reach. Main quaddy starts with the next. We're up to race number 4 from Warragul, and it's due in about 45 seconds from now. Getting on, number 7 is the favourite at $3.80. In from $5 to join Alone, number 4, $3.10 out to $3.80. And then Deal Closer, number 5, it's out to $5 off $3.60. And then we've got Nightcap, number 2, nibbled 5 into $4.60, just back to $4.80. They are the key players taken care of. Kyle goes 7-4-1-5 with thoughts. Redcliffe to follow. Kyle's call first.
Stalking Douglas ran second in that race. Nightcap ran 5th. Alone ran 3rd, and Getting On was the winner of that race on that occasion. So there's a bit of form out of there. They return here today and race under the 0 to 1 win conditions. Alone $3.10 out to $3.80, Getting On $5 into $3.80. They're now equal favourites. Nightcap at $4.80, Deal Closer at $5 out from $3.60. Stalking Douglas at $7.50. Tandy Avenue box 8 next best. It opens single figures out to about the $11 quote. Now the starter about to call them up. Race number 4. Main quaddie, of course, 5 through to 8 as usual. You've got just under 25 minutes to get your quaddie sorted. The first leg at 4:23. Late scratching of number 3 in the third leg, race 7, would have been one of the chances too. So they get set, Getting On, open race. Lighters on, set race 4, ready to run. Set now, 460 the trip. Racing, even line, pace from the centre, that's Deal Closer, crosses, leads, burns them off too. 5 in front first turnover. Nightcap around Stalking Douglas to 4th spot, Getting On. About 3 or 4 Tandy Avenue trying to wind up from Alone, and 3 lengths watching over to the turn. Deal Closer's gone very hard. Tailed out Phantom Kelly. It's Deal Closer well cleared down the outside. Nightcap, but Deal Closer's pinched it too good. Second to Nightcap, 3rd Getting On, 4th in Stalking Douglas. Next was Watching Over, a gap away to Alone and also Tandy Avenue, and a further gap to Phantom Kelly at the rear, and 26-27 is the run.
For Deal Closer, 5-2-7, and 1's run 4th. Totes on screen. 90 seconds off the 6th event, Redcliffe. She Reacts as the favourite, number 6, $2.70 into $2.10. Dash and Dot, number 8, is $12 into $3.20, as you can see, very popular. Number 2, Mucho Guapa's firming as well, from $15 into $9. Doesn't end there. Horse number 9 at longer odds, the Casual Goose, has fans. She Reacts on top for you though, Chris.
At the start here, Andrew, this is race 6. This is the Power Up Lawnmowers Hustler 104 pace. And She Reacts, number 6 is the favourite. Open favourite, remains the favourite. Went up at $2.70, straight into $2.15. now trading at $2. So yours for theirs. Dash and Dot has been well backed as well. Open double figures at $12. $3.20, drawn 2 off the second row. $5.50 for number 1, Crime Time. Last start winner, Rising in Grey, just a little easy. Number 2, Mucho Guap, there's been support there. As much as $15 was offered, it's now $8. And number 9, the Casual Goose, there was some early support. It was around the $26 mark. It got much shorter than that, but it's just starting to drift again. $26, got as short as $9.50. It's now back out to $17. She Reacts, though, is the favourite. Drawn the top of the track. She does look well placed here today. Shane Graham takes the drive for trainer Jeff Dawson. Unplaced here last week. That was against Naughty Galvanator. Now he's going to start a clear favourite in the next Naughty Galvanator. She was a winner here 3 runs ago at this track and trip. So they're coming up. This starts the Tab Treble. Race number 6 on the program. The Power Up Lawnmowers Hustler 104 pace. Gate is now rolling. The favourite, drawn the outside of the front line, She Reacts. $2 is the quote. $3.40 Dash and Dot, $6 for number 1, Crime Time. All runners are moving up well. First leg of the Tab Treble. The previous taken by Mr. Hart, that was the first leg of the quaddie, so 9 to be alive. We're ready to go. Stand by now. There's the light. They're off and pacing. Crime Time off the inside left wheel. Rocks and Gems showing any amount of early speed. And he's going to zip across and lead going into the first turn. Rocks and Gems clear. Margin 5 metres. Crime Time in second. Tarifa Girl slides across into third. She Reacts, the favourite. Just starting to push forward. Deeper out. Not being urged along, but she's getting across swiftly. Scores down on the inside. 3 back. Then Mucho Guapa. Dash and Dot. St. Louis beat. The Casual Goose is at the tail. The favourite glides on by here and goes clear as they work towards the 1200 metre marker. She Reacts out in front, put on the front end, and she's clear 5 metres. Rocks and Gems releasing. He was keen for cover. He finds it. He sits in behind the leader. Crime Time is now 1 spot further back, 3 back on the inside. The Casual Goose looping them 3 wide. Next is Scores. In between runners, Tarifa Girl, Mucho Guapa, St. Louis beat. Dash and Dot is now back at the tail. That lead time, 11.5 first quarter. 31 seconds. The horse to beat is the horse in front. That's the race favourite, She Reacts. She's allowed to deal out in front. The margin 5 metres. The Casual Goose is now second. Rocks and Gems, every chance. Leaders back third. Tarifa Girl with 1-1 cover. Crime Time fifth, 3 back on the inside. Next, Mucho Guapa. Scores down on the inside, 4 back. Then Dash and Dot. St. Louis beat last on the inside. Second quarter, 31.4. This is looking good for She Reacts. Down the back straight. Final time. She's clear, leading the way by 3 metres. The Casual Goose is without cover. Rocks and Gems, leaders back third. Tarifa Girl 1-1. Crime Time the inside. Mucho Guapa peels deeper, but just starts to stall immediately. Scores the inside. St. Louis beaten. Dash and Dot is still back at the tail. Third split. 29 seconds up towards the turn, and the sprint's about to go right on. She Reacts is travelling kindly. Still clear by 5 metres. Rocks and Gems is second. Crime Time goes to third, deeper out. Tarifa Girl. She Reacts up the home straight, leads the way. Rocks and Gems is closing in real quick. Favourite sat down, and Rocks and Gems got through on the inside to beat She Reacts. Rocks and Gems turns over the favourite, She Reacts, every possible. Crime Time third, then Tarifa Girl. Scores, the Casual Goose. Next over the line, St. Louis beat Dash and Dot. Mucho Guapa. Final split, 29-1, and the mile rate is 159.3 for Pelican Waters Resort. Every chance for the favourite, Rocks and Gems. Sprint laning to score. Rocks and Gems turns over She Reacts. Crime Time is third, and fourth will stand by for. Rocks and Gems, the son of a rock and roll dance, proves too good, downing the favourite. Grant and Trista Dixon prepared. Jack Chappell, winning driver.
And winner pays big across all of the totes, upwards of 24.60 for the win. To the 6th of 9 today from Redcliffe. 6th event from Casino. Due in under 60 seconds. And Liz Dutton, number 3 favourite. Went up at 2.25, been very solid. Second pick is Bell Street Boy, number 6, 3.30, just out to $3.50. As you can see, all those fluctuations, fairly settled trade. There's nibbles, there's nothing dramatic. Tips here from Rod Fuller, 3, 6, 5 and 1 with his suggestions. And under 30 seconds away, Scone to follow. Race number 6, 3.5 off, and they're out on the track warming up there. Let's have a quick check of the market. Is Strand Care number 1 for Braithnock. Brett Kavanagh went up at 2.70, skims into 2.50. Nimble Star 4.80 into $4.20. See you then 3.90 out to $4.20. And Sharoa number 6 for Nathan Doyle. Ash Morgan 4.20 out to $6, completes them in single figures. Not a stack to report. Nimble Star would be best backed, I reckon, 4.80 into $3.90. Favourite is Strand Care number 1. As they make their way to the start, we're just under 3 away. Casino first.
And this is race number 6, Marto, and the happy birthday Butch McLeod. David Butch McLeod, he's been a wonderful supporter of this particular club. You see his smiling face when you drive through around the track, and he's been a terrific servant for the Casino Club. So happy birthday to David Butch McLeod. Look, he's over 50 and under. Called forward. 3 Liz Dutton 2.30, 6 Bell Street Boy 3.70, 2 Burring Bar Fox at 5. Forward they come. Sally Bonkers, Liz Dutton to box 3. One of a couple of greyhounds that Robert Andrews had, Burring Bar Fox being the other one. Last of them locked away. Happy birthday Butch McLeod, 5th grade 4.11. Green light. Here comes the lure. Set. And racing on the inside, Sally Bonkers began well, charging around them. Bell Street Boy to take up the running. Second, Charlie Calamari, Sally Bonkers third, followed by Liz Dutton, Burring Bar Fox. Behind those, Mr. Gledhill, followed by McClintock next to last no, or Skylar. Down the side, Bell Street Boy in front, leads Charlie Calamari by 2. Liz Dutton is taking ground off these leaders, but Bell Street Boy in front. Bell Street Boy goes home to win from Charlie Calamari, followed by Liz Dutton third, a great go for 4th. Burring Bar Fox, no, or Skylar. And behind those next came Sally Bonkers with Mr. Gledhill and McClintock in 23 and 2.
6.73, maybe 5.4. Bow Street Boy pays $4.40 and $1.60. Second leg of the quaddie done and dusted Casino. Maiden handicap coming up here at Scone. Race 6 is over the 900 metres. Let's have a look at what's happening with the bookmakers who have the favourite, the toppy, Strand Care. $2.80 into $2.60, back to $2.70. Gets Winkers first time. It's a light to race 4-year-old at the Provincial sold previous go and ran 5th at Newcastle on the 14th of December. A beaten favourite struck traffic. The race has produced 2 subsequent winners into today off a fresh 4.80 into 3.30, attracting good interest to beat it from Brett Robb, good horseman out of Dubbo, and it's a Stratum Star 3-year-old, 4th of the Narromine trials last November, hasn't been seen since. And then See You Then is a local on debut for Rod Northam, set them back 35,000, close up second at the trials here, 4.20 out to $4.40, and Sharoa number 6 is 4.40 out to 8.50, completing them in single figures. A couple of roughies have been spec, Surprise Boom number 7 and a Token number 8 as we take you to Phil.
Got a field of 9 to run in the 6th event. And come up, Strand Care being kept on the move out back. Surprise Boom likewise. See You There still yet to take up its spot. Sharoa has gone in. Make a Woo Turn has taken up its spot as See You There comes in. And Cup of Ambition, the next one to load. 3 out of line. Cup of Ambition wheels around at the first attempt. Starter's already in his position. Strand Care about to be let up. So Strand Care is yet to move in. Just wheeled around once again. And the red light's turned on. Strancare about to take up its spot. The toppy being ridden by Braithnock for Brett Kavanagh is in there. Red lights flashing away. 900 metres, race 6 going, and they're away. And a Cup of Ambition in the centre was away well. Oh, one buck jumping badly as Nimble Star soon after the start has thrown the rider Clayton Gallagher off. And Clayton Gallagher looks to be in a little bit of discomfort. So Nimble Star out of the race in the early part. Strancare, the first one to begin. Surprise Boom on the its inside is in second spot. Nothing seems to fit as 2 lengths away in third. Followed next by See You Then. Shiroa further back the inside. Well back Cup of Ambition. Make a Woo Turn. And coming into the home straight. The last one then as they make the running was Nothing Seems to Fit. So it is Strancare surging to the lead inside the 200 metres now. Going into second is Atoka, battling away Surprise Boom. And then came on the outside See You Then making ground, but Strancare is well clear inside the last 100. And Strancare gets in. Strancare wins. Second was See You Then. Photo third, either Cup of Ambition or Atoka. Then Nothing Seems to Fit. Further back, Make a Woo Turn, Surprise Boom, Shiroa, and the riderless Nimble Star. So ambulance officials with Clayton Gallagher over in the at the 800 metre point, and they are holding a left arm of Clayton Gallagher as he heads over towards the ambulance, and we'll have a word there. Certainly conscious, on his feet, is communicating with ambulance officials, and it doesn't look to be too serious a situation for Clayton Gallagher. So we're standing by. Strancare will be the winner. See You Then will be second. We'll have a photo for third. Strancare, Braithnock for Brett Kavanagh. See You Then second. Chelsea Hillier. And we'll stand by and get third. Cup of Ambition and Toka was the other one there in the purple colours near the inside. So more shortly, Strancare taking out race 6.
Go 25 and go 20.
So the favourites to lose second at $1.80, and maybe the 8 Atoka for third. But we need that rubber stamp by the judge. Sounds like it's okay for Clayton Gallagher up on his feet. And Cropper from the buck jumping Nimble Star early in the race. 1-5 and a photo. May well be 1-5 and 8. And we'll confirm that on screen. 7th event from Tokyo. High Power Zenkai, number 5, as the chart topper, very skinny. $1.35 into $1.25 in off a first up win. Second pick is at $7, and it's $7.50 into $7. Psychonono Anna, or Ona. And then Joe Alamo, number 9, is the other one close up, $9.50 into $8.50, just going back out to $9. Not much else to report there on the fixed odds. Favourite becoming very short. So we take you to the track.
Number 3, Jolly Harmony. Number 5, High Power Zenkai. Number 7, Psychonoana. And number 9, Joe Alamo. Are your tips information horses? Joe Alamo coming off 2 consecutive third-place finishes. High Power Zenkai coming off a victory. 2 victories in his past 4 races. Psychonoana, she picked up a 5th-place finish last time out. Has not since December of 2023. And is still a maiden. We'll see what she's able to do here today. Starter has raised the red flag. Weather is fine. Track is dry/standard. There's 1,400 meters here with 11 total runners in the field. Number 12, Knack Legal, a scratch before today's day of racing got underway. So there are only 11 total runners in the field. Favorite here goes to High Power Zenkai. Joe Alamo and Psychonoana, distant second favorites. So High Power Zenkai, expectations are quite high. High Power Zenkai has never finished outside of the top 5, and generally doesn't finish outside of the top 2. We'll see where he lands today. All the runners are in. Nice start with High Power Zenkai going out to the lead, followed by Bazuchi on the outside. High Power Zenkai, Bazuchi, 1 and 2, followed by Bear the Bell. Inside, Jolly Harmony. Then comes Igaluk. And Psycho No, now back behind is Kuryudon. On the outside, Joe Alamode and Cosmo Ginga, 3 wide, moving forward. They are trailed by Keep in Mind. And back of the pack belongs to Ampato. As we head up out of the backstretch here towards the first of 2 turns. Leading on the inside is High Power Zenkai. High Power Zenkai followed up outside now by Bazuchi. As they run 1 and 2. As we hit that first turn, High Power Zenkai, Bazuchi, 1-2, followed there by Jolly Harmony. Moving up there as well as Bear the Bell, followed by Cosmo Ginga. Then comes Psycho Noona and Igaluk. Back behind Joe Alamode and Kuryudon. Keep in Mind behind with Ampato at the back of the pack as we head around that final turn. And now we're racing, heading for home. High Power Zenkai still holds that lead. Trailing all the way, Bazuchi. Bazuchi not giving in just yet, but High Power Zenkai looks to be comfortable at the top. Joe Alamode, a late push forward, but it is far too little, far too late, as number 5, High Power Zenkai, will come in for the victory. Over Bazuchi in second place, third place to Joe Alamode. High Power Zenkai, he was favored today, and he delivered a coast-to-coast victory. Bazuchi, impressive.
Second and 9 runs third, so 5-11-9 winner home. Soft win at $1.10. New South Wales Super Tab 130 on the UTAB. Quick break. Ipswich is next.
Winning on the course starts with a reliable team here at the stable. That's why we only use Toyota forklifts. We tried other forklifts and reliability was a massive problem. Toyota forklifts changed that. These machines work hard all day, every day. How good's that? If you're asking me about a safe bet, this is the one.
Easily clean hard floors and both wet and dry messes with the new Bissell Crosswave range of hard floor cleaners. They vacuum and wash floors at the same time using water, Bissell formula and powerful suction, pulling the dirty water into a separate tank. They also clean themselves. And the new Crosswave Hydro Steam even has the power of steam. The new Crosswave range from Bissell, the home and hard floor cleaning experts, from just $349.
Like you ever want to try my love and see how well it fits. Baby, can't see when you look at me. I can get this feeling when it hits.
Race number 10 from Ipswich over to 260, just easing by 20 cents from the opening figure. Smooth Supreme number 5, second pick at $2.90 out from $2.70. Whiskey going up at $5.50. It's a really settled marketplace, not a stack to report. A little nibble bombastic if you're after a roughie, number 2. Let's have a look at the tips here. 5 the late mail for Jared Wessel, 1587, and we join him.
The 288. Rattling round 260 in favourite, just getting out of fraction. Smooth Supreme 290, Whiskey Cartel at 5. At the start here, yeah, a little bit hard to find a lead late. Just into 14. Optimise was firming, but now gets back out to $31. Walkeracka Lad firm there at 9. And the favourites both just a touch easy in the last 5 minutes, as the starting signal has now been given. So they're coming forward for race 10. Second line moving in, and we're just about ready to go for the 10th on the card. Favourite from the inside, Rattling Round. As the green light goes on, we're set. They're ready to jump. Racing now, Rattling Round away second. Best Out Whiskey Cartel from out wide, driving up Bombastic, and also Smooth Supreme goes forward, just brushed there with Rattling Round, railing through Optimised, well back Walker Lad, Supreme Ethics, Wild As into the straight. Whiskey Cartel got away, 3 lengths, Smooth Supreme. Whiskey Cartel first, Smooth Supreme second, a gap Rattling Round in third. They were followed by Optimised, and then came Bombastic. Further back to Supreme Ethics towards the end was Wild As, and Walker Lad, the tail end at time around 17 and 10.
So it's Ace beating 5, beating 1. Winner home at $5.40 and $1.70. Maybe 3 just ahead of 2 for 4th, but it's close. 5th event, Warrigal starts at Quaddie. Ringer Houdini is the favourite, shooting for 3 on the bounce. $2.30 into $2 with that pusher to be best backed. Braemar Molly, number 5, second pick, $5 to $5.50 into $4.60 has been best backed to beat it. Kyle goes 1, 5, 7 and 6 with suggestions. 75 seconds away. Here's Kyle to launch off the main Quaddie.
At the boxes now, arriving at the start here. And the runners arriving at the start for the Photo Man at Stud Stake here. Race number 5 of the day, a Grade 5 event to kick off the main Quaddie. So the runners arriving at the boxes. They'll be called up shortly. Ringer Houdini has had 2 wins and a second placing in its last 3 runs since a luckless 7th here. Struck good form on the straight at Healesville, and punters thinking that it'll carry that good form back to the turn track here today. It's a shade of odds on. Second elect Braemar Molly also coming through straight racing. Third pick in the market here, Let's Go Georgie's had a couple of solid minor placings up at Sale from near inside draws, and is having her first of this 400 metre distance, but has won 10 from 74 with 25 behind the start here for the 5th event, and about to be placed away. A field of 8 to run, 400 metres to kick off the main Quaddie this afternoon. Previous race won by Deal Closer, around a $6.70 chance, won the first of the 460s for the afternoon. 460 metres again in play for races 7 and 8 this afternoon. So they're getting set now, runners moving forward. Ringer Houdini's had the 4 victories from 20 starts with 4 minors under his spirit, and 66 today. Hurricane Max from box 4 is having start 159. They certainly know their way around this. Green light is on. Ready to go. Race 5. All box. Set. And away, getting away in a fairly even line actually. Long way home, showing pace and pushing forward. Braemar Molly, Sapphire Speed. First turn will work around and lead them. Black Pink and Let's Go Georgie rushing forward. Braemar Molly the fence. Long way home now, back to about 5th with Hurricane Max there across the track. Ringer Houdini's getting up on the inside and under his spell. Ringer Houdini's coming through after Sapphire Speed. Sapphire Speed has won a nostril to Ringer Houdini second. Third placing to Black Pink, and behind him Long Way Home in a keen old affair. Under his spell, Hurricane Max with runners 2, Let's Go Georgie, in a busy finish. 23-26 the run.
No photo required there. 6 has beaten 1, 7's run 3rd, 3's run 4th. So it's 6, 1, 7 and 3. We owe you the totes. Quaddie launches off there at Warrigal. 7th at Casino up next.
The $30 million clearance on now, with massive savings store-wide. Like bath towels from $8, bed linen from $40, ready to hang curtains and blinds from $30, cushions from $10 plus fast. At Top Line, it's what you make it.
Dad, the dishwasher stinks.
Well, maybe it needs a clean.
Look at this.
Grease and lime scale may build up inside your dishwasher. Move hidden grease and lime scale.
So simple.
Try Finish today.
HCF Life Insurance gives members up to $1.5 million cover to help protect their family. And now, Kate gets this ad to share a family update.
We didn't think we were going to...
Gary, what?
Leave dark spots behind and
Brighten up with new Garnier Vitamin C Daily Tinted Fluid. Vitamin C in a tinted fluid for instant glow meets very high UV protection. SPF 50+ every day. New Garnier Vitamin C.
Seventh event from Casino, Blue Rugs, where we find the favourite, Hooked on Lies off a last start win. It's at $2.30 out from $2.10. One time for $2.50 off $1.90 this morning. Best back to roll both. Kingsbury Tay off the inside into $6 off $8.50, and Hooten Angel number 7. It's into $8 off $14. Doesn't end there. Toad's Turnpike number 2 into 9 off 16's been firming as well. Rod goes 4-6-2-7. Join him shortly. Fifth event, Rockhampton other side, 3.5 minutes away. All out of time as the favourite number 4 went up at 2.10. Titans into the red at $1.75 to make it best back. Diddley Squat the toppy for Justin Stanley is $5.50 into $4.60 and best back to beat it. Little Miss Bell at longer odds for Talia Fendler, number 7, $15 this morning. Late $7 out to $9, but it's had some backing. Arriving at the start, 3 minutes away. All out of time is best bet of the day for Michael Charge. Casino first with Rod.
Marto, 7th event, the Charcoal Inn over the 4.11. You mentioned Hooked on Lies the 4, Western Lies the 6. Both 3 starts, 2 wins, and both from the Charlie Northfield stable, or kennel. So the 4 at 2.50, the 6 at 2.50, Hooked on Lies, Western Lies. The event, the Charcoal Inn 5th grade over the 4.11. We had a surprise birthday last weekend for the great race caller Bob Lane, celebrating a milestone birthday next week, but we had the celebration at the Charcoal Inn, and it was a great day for a wonderful man. Forward they come. Kingsbury Tay to 1, Crazy Joker to 3. Toad's Turnpike, Hooked on Lies, Western Lies, Clancy's Tavern, Hooten Angel, Mr. Fresh. Western Lies, 270 the 4, Hooked on Lies. Last to the Greyhounds locked away. 7th event. There's the green light. Charcoal Inn, 5th grade, 4.11. They're set. Stand by for action. They're racing on the inside. Kingsbury, Tay, Boxwell, not as quickly as Hooten Angel. They go together at the first turn. Turns Turnpike to 3rd, followed by Crazy Joker, Western Lies, Hooked on Lies, Clancy's Tavern, last Mr. Fresh. In front, Kingsbury, Tay on the inside. On the outside was Hooten Angel, followed by Toad's Turnpike, Western Lies gets up along the inside, but Hooten Angel in front. Hooten Angel beat Kingsbury, Tay, Toad's Turnpike from Western Lies. Hooked on Lies behind those Clancy Tavern, Crazy Joker, Mr. Fresh in 23 and 7.
Hooten Angel home at 9.21.70, may well be 7.12 there, will confirm on screen. 5th event from Rockhampton. Let's have a look at how they're trading this one with the bookies. Last 15 minutes, all about time. Best bet of the day for Michael Charge, 2 into 190 back to 2. Diddley Squat, 4.80 into 4.20 back to 4.40. Little Miss Bell is 7 out to 9 but back to 8.50. In a tick number 3, 9.50 out to 11 back into 10. Replace the ace first up for Jackson Murphy, Tom Smith, resuming under Georgina Cartwright. Respect from 26 into 21. All about time is 3 from 3 here at Rockhampton. It's one both runs this campaign here at Rocky over the slightly shorter trip of 1,050. Just got to go an extra 50 metres today. Went throughout last time out. Beat a key rival here, Diddley Squat, by a length of 3/4. One subsequent winner's come through the race. Diddley Squat's a rival here, and All About Time actually meets it 2 kilos better for beating it home by almost 2 lengths. Get trackside.
Looks good. Garnet Taylor, Georgina Cartwright combined. They were successful earlier on in the program. They were able to take out race number 3 with Dream Step, short price favourite in the maiden. So more stylish. Diddley Squat, all out of time. Tricketeer and In a Tick to come up. Tactics come into play here with this race because Little Miss Bell is drawn down low, will work all out of time early midway on the run. Diddley Squat can get across and the chance of turning the tables on all out of time today, but in saying that, she just looks as though she's a mare with a lot of upwards about her all out of time. And if she can get across and get outside the leader and get a bit good for them again. Diddley Squat goes up. Tricketeer about to move up, and The visitor from the Darling Downs, In a Tick, is prepared by Paul Wallace to move in and complete the line. Tony Parapacini doing the strapping work for Paul Wallace with In a Tick, former champion jockey on the Western Circuit in the Central Highlands. Up goes In a Tick, and now we're set. All out of time, she runs the favourite. Red light on, ready to jump. They'll go past here. Racing. All out of time, began fast. Little Miss Belt showing speed. Replaced the ace and Diddley Squat up into a handy spot. More Stylish rushing forward. Out deep on the track going forward is In a Tick. Victory's Ghost. Tricketeer went to the rear. She led comfortably all out of time, and she's put back on the steel. She shows the way by a length. Diddley Squat sits up second. In a Tick third, but it's been 3 deep on the get-go. Little Miss Belt fourth defence. More Stylish. Victory's Ghost. A long way back, replaced the ace Tricketeer. Well on the straight, 500 to go. All out of time, held together. Shows the way by a length. Little Miss Bell trying to come away from the leader's back. The outside then, Victory's Ghost starting to run on. Further back in the field, In a Tick, but she gave the leader a squeeze, did Nicky Olzard, and all out of time, bounded away. 3-4 in front. Victory's Ghost, Diddley Squat, Little Miss Bell. But if you're on the favourite, go find your bookie. She's home. All out of time by 4 lengths. Victories goes second, Diddley Squat third, Little Miss Bell fourth. Tricketeer replaced the ace In a Tick. More Stylish.
Much too good, the favourite, waltzing away all out of time. 4 beats, 5 second ahead of the 1 and the 7. 4-5-1-7. We owe you the totes there. And they'll be skinny for the winner on race 5 of 8 at Rocky. And all out of time is launching off the main quaddie with a win. Totes will be up in a sec. 11th event from Casinos up next. We're 2 minutes away from action. Quick break on Sky Racing 1.
Pro Nature, an advanced multi-strain probiotic, works by flooding the gut with billions of naturally occurring beneficial bacteria that are essential for intestinal good health. Using Pro Nature every day protects your valuable animals and birds by establishing and maintaining a healthy gut, protecting them from scours, reducing digestive upsets and stress while maintaining good health. It's naturally safe and ideal for animals of all ages. Pro Nature is available in a wide range of packs from International Animal Health.
Maybe it needs a clean.
Look at this.
Grease and limescale may build up inside your dishwasher. Try Finish Dishwasher Deep Cleaner to help remove hidden grease and limescale.
So simple.
Try Finish today.
Green light is on. Race 6, they're ready to go. All set, racing now. Spicy Piper began smartly the inside. Last early, Irinka Ashley showing speed was Harajuku. Last to the first turn, goes up outside. Spicy Piper, 1 length. Rowdy's Beast gets the drop on them third and is looking for gaps between them actually. Then Braemar LC Black Tycoon as they swing. Further back, Viking and Buster's Dream. Any number of chances again. Harajuku Lass, Rowdy's Beast. Number 6 again. Harajuku Lass gets up and blouses Rowdy's Beast. Braemar Elsie through for third. Fourth close, Spicy Piper, Black Tycoon. Behind those, Buster's Dream. Further back, Viking, Irinka Ashley. And the time is solid. That's 22:94.
6 beats 2 and 4. 1 will grip on and run 2:10. Puts them away in the second leg of the main quaddie there. 7th event from Redcliffe is next, and we're 90 seconds off. Favourite is Naughty Galvanator. Off a last start win, went up at $2.30. It's currently at $2.20. As far as best back to beat is concerned, last call number 7 is into $5.50 off $17 and would be the best backed away from the favourite. Last call's a late mail, and Chris 1827 as we join him.
Thanks, Andrew. They're at the start here. Pre-race formation. Race 7. It wraps up the Tab Daily Double. To be alive, you need 9. Mr. Hart was that first leg winner. Naughty Galvanator, number 1. He's chasing back-to-back victories. Rock solid favourite, 210. Probably just starting to tighten up as we get closer to start time. 440 for number 8, Good Old Boys and Beer. And then we're going to $7 for Last Call. They bet much better about Last Call earlier, so that price is certainly trimmed up. Drawn directly behind Naughty Galvanator, so there's that hope that it can hold the back of Naughty Galvanator. And the other runner that's given some sort of chance here is number 4, which is Major Lincoln with Nathan Dawson driving. So 1, 8, 2, 7, 4. And number 9 also English Dance at that same quote as Major Lincoln, $11. So Naughty Galvanator chasing back-to-back victories. A winner here last time out. These runners are about to be called forward. We're over the journey of 2,040 metres. He's a 4-year-old, a son of the Super Sire Better's Delight. 6 wins from 36. He's won 5 here at the track. And he's chasing back-to-back victories. Punters are clearly on board. He's now trading at 190, so a shade of red odds there for Naughty Galvanator. 190. 460, Good Old Boys and Beer. He's close to a win. A runner-up here last week behind Naughty Galvanator. And then we're looking at Last Call and Yukon Be Serious. Coming up well here for race 7. The happy 84th birthday. Garth Natty's pace. So Garth, many happy returns. Hopefully you can find the winner of your own race here. 84 years young. Well done to Garth. We're just about set. All runners are ready. Gate nearing release point. Stand by now. Ready. There's the light. They're off and pacing. Naughty Galvanator got the first call from the inside. He was best away. Ashley Nitro steps forward quickly. Looms on the outside of Naughty Galvanator, who leads and leads quite easily. So no front-end pressure here. It's Naughty Galvanator from Ashley Nitro. Last Call with this moderate tempo. Easily holding the back of Naughty Galvanator. Yukon Be Serious is next. Deeper out, Major Lincoln being sent forward. Down on the marker line, 3 back is English Dance. Then Good Old Boys and Beer War Club and Miss Strepo drifting back from the wide gate. 32.9 is the lead time, so that's very comfortable for Naughty Galvanator. The favourite is doing it well, and there is still no pressure. Last Call in second spot. Major Lincoln goes up to Breeze on the outside. 3 back on the inside was English Dance, landing 1-1 cover as they race down the side. Ashley Nitro. Next is Yukon Be Serious, then Good Old Boys and Beer. Miss Strepo takes off 3 wide, sensing this very moderate speed, so she's going to get nice and handy. War Club is back at the tail. First split, it was timed off in 31.9. Showing the way, it's Naughty Galvanator, the favourite. Naughty Galvanator clear, leading the way. Miss Strepo works up 3 wide. Leaders back, Last Call. Major Lincoln will land 1-1 cover very shortly. Ashley Nitro now 1 out 2 back. Down on the marker line, 3 back is English Dance. Then Yukon Be Serious. Second last, Good Old Boys and Beer. And War Club is at the tail. They work past the judge and the bell, less than a circuit to run. The horse beats the horse in front, but we said that in the previous race, and it's Naughty Galvanator who leads the way. 29.1 was the second split. Naughty Galvanator shows the way. Last Call, every chance in the trail, racing second. Miss Strepo without cover. English Dance 3 back the inside. Next is Major Lincoln. Yukon Be Serious cut down to the marker line. It's now 4 back. Then Ashley Nitro. Good Old Boys and Beer taking off 3 wide. War Club is at the tail. Third quarter, 28.8. Naughty Galvanator. Naughty Galvanator looks strong out in front, leading the way. The margin 6 metres. Last Call is second. Yukon Be Serious is saving ground the inside. English Dance peeling deeper. Very wide was Good Old Boys and Beer. They're into the home straight. It's all Naughty Galvanator. Naughty Galvanator going, gone. He's off again and he'll score easily. It's all Naughty Galvanator. Beating Yukon Be Serious. English Dance. Last Call fourth. War Club next. A break back in the field. Ashley Nitro. Then Good Old Boys and Beer. Major 9 seconds. The mild rate 159.6 for.
And it's 1 beating 2 and 9, and 7 should be fourth, and those totes are on screen. Still 2 races to come at Redcliffe. We're up to race 8, closing to Quad Integrity. Naomi off the inside, went up at $2.60, tightens into $1.90 as the best back. Integrity, our closest to it, $2.50 into about $2.30, just back out to $2.40. And Minter Deluxe, the other one in single figures, has some fans, 11 into $8.50, and where's the white rug? And they're making their way to the start point. Rod Fuller goes 173 with his first three. Scone to follow race number 7, where Major Look number 1 today, 2.30 out to 2.70. The manager for Reece Jones, Archibald and Neesham is $4 into $3.40. Bullfighter for Winona Costa and Waterhouse Bot, $6.50 into $5. And Cafe Lily is $6.50 out to $8. It'll nibble for Queen Doris Sam, number 7 for Matt Smith, John Van Overmeer, $12 into $10. And that's got the chief ones cornered 3 away. More on that to Sector Casino first.
$1.85. And Mardo, good clash between Integrity Naomi and Integrity Al. The sister sitting up in box 1, the brother sitting up in the 7, both by Bernardo out of Miss Integrity, both from the Robert Andrews kennel. On times, Integrity Al is that little bit faster perhaps, but Integrity Naomi sitting up on the inside will be hard to beat. Previous event, Hooten Angel, Les Purnell in 23.75. Forward they come for the 8th event. Casino Golf Club, 5th grade, 4.11. Integrity Naomi to 1. Box 4 vacant with the late scratching. Run Betty Run to 5. Clover LV 6. Integrity L7. Wilgunya Flash in box number 8. Final check. There's the signal. Green light. Casino race 8. Favourite from the 1. Integrity Naomi. They're set. Ready. Away and racing began well. Integrity Naomi joined by the brother Integrity Al, who dashes to the front. Wilgunya Flash second. Integrity Naomi third from Genuine Knockout. Minter Deluxe behind those. Clover LV and Run Betty Run down the side. Integrity Al 3 in front. Integrity Naomi to second from Minter Deluxe and also Wilgunya Flash. Integrity Al straightens, joins soon after on the outside. Minter Deluxe, who blouses them. Minter Deluxe beat Integrity Naomi and Integrity Al, who pulled up short going over the line. Clover LV behind those. Genuine Knockout behind those. Run Betty Run towards the rear of the field in a time of 23 and 4.
No photo required. 3 beats 1 and 7, and 8 should be 4th. We owe you the total. Look at how they're trading this one with the bookmakers. Major Look is a favourite, 2.45 out to 2.70, back to 2.60, and the manager is 3.70 into 3.30. And Queen Doris Offer Sam number 7, which is on debut for Matt Smith, 11 out to 12 into $8.50 is attracting interest. It's by Highland Reel. 3 recent trials, one the most recent at Hawkesbury as it debuts today. And at longer odds, Speed of Gold is $26 into $20. Major Looks dropping out of the $250,000 Magic Millions Maiden, which obviously was run at the Sunshine Coast this year. It ran 6 behind Hell to Pay, beaten 4 3/4 lengths. Second up last campaign, ran 5th of 6 at Canterbury over the 12.50. Race that produced 3 subsequent winners, beaten just over 2.5 lengths by Summon Love, and it's placed 2 of 8 career starts so far. Let's get trackside. Here's Phil.
So the Sarmers in there. Kaffir Lily coming into its spot. This is a super maiden over 1,400 metres. And a number of the top stables in the state represented with runners here. Speed of Gold about to come up. The manager comes in. And Reece Jones replacing Clayton Gallagher. Now, Big Better Best coming forward. The Waterhouse Bot trained bullfighter comes in. Zerkes, the rider out of the saddle now, Ash Morgan. And Corvette Pride is the other one that's yet to move in. Wind starting to pick up here at Scone. We've got a storm cell up to the north-northwest of us heading towards Corindai. Doesn't look like it's tracking our way. So Zerkes goes in. Ashley Morgan about to get set. Red lights on. Starter has them. Set to go. Race 7 Scone. You look only moderately away near the inside. The final say Bullfighter, and the manager is going forward as well. So a line of 3 early. Corvette Pride in 4th spot, and Zerky's out 5 wide in the early stages, followed by Big Better Best and Queen Doris of Assam, and then came Speed of Gold. Major Look getting back second last on the inside, and Kafir Lily is back at the tail. They're about to leave the back straight, heading inside the 1100, and the Bullfighter goes to a clear lead. Zerking is still working out wide, and it now comes across, is going to sit second, half length off this lead. Corvette Pride was next. It's on the outside of the Manager, and then a length A back on the inner. Further back then came Major Look, who's one off now around Queen Doris of Assam, and then Speed of Gold and Kafir Lily still back at the tail. Field starts to pack up a little bit, 500 metres out. Bullfighter and narrow leader over Zerkis. On the outside, it's Corvette Pride moving up into third. The Manager tracks this leader into the home straight. Big Better Best works to the outside. Major Look trying to work into the clear, and they were followed by the Final Say, and on the outside, Speed of Gold is the widest runner. Bullfighter being tackled by the Manager. Going back to the inside is Kafir Lily now running on. Major Look down the outside. Major Look trying to get after the Manager, but it is Kafir Lily right along the inside, grabbing the lead, and Kafir Lily gets in. Over the Manager, Major Look. Fourth a photo, maybe Speed of Gold ahead of Bullfighter, and the Final Say, Queen Doris of Assam. Further back was Corvette Pride. Well back then came Big Better Best. Last in was Zerkis. Number 6, Kafir Lily. Ellen Hennessy for Annabelle Neesham and Rob Archibald. Taking out the 7th event, Clayton, Reece Jones replacing Clayton Gallagher for Annabelle Neesham, Rob Archibald, and Major Look, Ronan Whelan for John O'Shea and Tom Charlton. Will be a photo for 4th. We'll have that number for you shortly after race 7.
So the winner pays double-figure odds across the totes and puts them away in race 7 of 8 this afternoon from Scone. Hard up against the inside fence, beats the Manager and Major Look. Reckon 4's probably going to get 4th there, Speed of Gold. 12th event from Ipswich is next. We're a minute 45 away from action. And the fixed odds favourite is Mega Move off a last start win, number 5 at $2.30 and from $2.90. All those fluctuations are up there for you. Good supporters. You can see Pink Rug, 2 to Bam Bam. It's a last start winner as well. $6.50 into $4.40, been best traded away from the fave. Jared goes 5-1-4 ace with thoughts. Here's Jared for the lucky last at Ipswich.
So these runners heading to the start for our final event. Thanks, Andrew. Runners heading to the boxes here. This is the Garrard's Horse and Hound Pathways final. Over the 288, Mega Move favourite 230 in from 290. Was good winning the heat last week in 17:11 off box 6. She's got a good record here at the track and trip. 10 goes for 4 wins and 3 seconds. I think she's drawn to get a similar sort of run into it today, and she's the favourite. Showtime Katie's got a bit of pace off 1, but 390 out to 650 now. Lungana Park had backing. Was able to win off box 1 last week. Has to do it from the middle today, but good first split, 604. So he'll look to try and drive across and find the front. And 2 to Bam Bam out wide. 18. At the start, Merck shortly to come up, race 12. So Mega Move very firm late at 230. 2 to Bam Bam, 650 to 440 now is the second pick, and best backed away from the favourite. Lungana Park had early support. That dries up now $5, and Showtime Katie there at 650. So this is the final event from Ipswich this afternoon. Spoke of the big night at Albion Park tonight. Of course, we've got a big night here on Saturday as well at Ipswich, final of the Vince Curry series. That's a ripping final as well. After the heats and semi-finals, that'll be race 7 on the card, the Vince Curry Memorial final on Saturday night. Heats of the Corporate Dollars Challenge as well, so make sure you're tuning in for all that action from the Ipswich Showgrounds on Saturday night. Vince Curry Memorial final night, as they're just about set for the last. Mega Move just back to 260 late. Garrard's Horse and Hound Pathways final, they're set. Racing, Mega Move was towards the rear to begin. Showtime Katie shows good speed off the inside. Two to Bam Bam quickly alongside though. They're 3 lengths to Destiny Falcon. Then came Little Bullet, Giddy Up Evie, the rail Lungana Park. Mega Move well out of it with Taste Like Honey, but taking over two to Bam Bam. Two to Bam Bam wins the last 3 1/4 beat Showtime Katie Photo third. Lungana Park is prominent over Destiny Falcon. Then came Mega Move. They were followed further back by Taste Like Honey, Giddy Up Evie and Little Bullet. The time is around 17 seconds flat.
So 8 beats 1 and 3 will run third, just ahead of the 4. And we thank Jared for terrific coverage as always from that neck of the woods. Quick break with the 7th at Warragul. Other side. Top 3 in the trade here. Wiley Coyote, the favourite, number 8 at $2.50. Warrior Ethan is at $2.80. $2.90 out to about $3.30, back into $2.80. And then King Litterbug, number 6, is into $3.10 off $3.60, and obviously firming to beat both. Logjam at the top. We need Kyle's help. 8-4-1 his suggestions. Let's get to him.
So 3 main chances here, and less than a point in the market separates them. So behind the box is about to be placed away. Greyhound Racing returns to Warragul tomorrow. Further 12 race card here tomorrow. Bit of an earlier start. The first tomorrow at 2:27, the last at 6:12. For another twilight program of racing here tomorrow. So about to get set. There's been some calendar changes over the next few days with the hot weather forecast, so just keep a watch on Fast Track for any changes to meetings with the heat coming over the next few days. So 250 Wiley Coyote, 280 Warrior Ethan, 310 King Litterbug, looking to make it 6, 6 and 6 in the quaddie so far. A pair of 6s in the first 2 legs, 7. And they're being called up. Late scratching of number 3. Odds right evens coming along. General Shadow, Warrior Ethan, King Litterbug and Wiley Coyote to the outside. Green light on. Set to go. Race number 7 of the day. Ready, racing now. Caught them in a fairly even line. Just back a bit was Galloping Demi, and away fast King Litterbug is across and away. Leads by 3 lengths early stages over General Shadow. Warrior Ethan around the outside of Galloping Demi. Then came Wiley Coyote and Jumbuck Star, but it's all King Litterbug past halfway. It'll corner 5 lengths clear. General Shadow off the track. Wiley Coyote back to the fence with Galloping Demi, but it's another box 6 and King Litterbug. 2 goods, won by 5 lengths to General Shadow. Third post, Warrior Ethan and also Wiley Coyote, Jumbuck Star and Galloping Demi in 26 and 13.
King Litterbug waltzes away at 291.60 from General Shadow. Big odds the place. 6 beats 2. Reckon 8 on the inside's going to run third, perhaps just ahead of the 4. Reckon it's 6-2-8-4 to be confirmed. 9th event Casino, due in about 90 seconds from now. Favourite is Rippin' Jake, number 2. It's at $3.30. $3.43 favourite, in fact. New favourite is Pocket Watson, actually it went up as the favourite. Pockets Watson is $2.80 out to $3.20, back into $3.10, was displaced at one stage. Number 7 is Wootown Ghost, number 7 at $3.60 out from $3.20. And money for Chief Beach number 1, it's into $7.50 off $11. They're the chief ones. You're with Chief Beach here, Rod.
I am, Marto, thank you. And $11 was the early betting. $6 now $7.50. I just thought with the 8 of the box, even though, look, it's one of those races you could really make a case for any of them. But Pockets Watson, the 6, the 3.10 favourite, 2 Ripon Jake 3.30, 7 Wootown Ghost at 3.60, 1 Chief Beach at $7.50. On their way to the boxes for the 9th event, it's a 5th grade over the journey of 4.11. And the reserve, Mr. Gledhill, not required. Previous event was taken out by Minter Deluxe, Philip Shaxton. Earlier, Hooten Angel the 7, Bell Street Boy the 6, Nitro Slim the 5th, Milo Davis race 4, Burning Stand the 3rd, Mrs. Jacob the 2nd, Willem Harada race 1. So they're just arriving at the traps for the 9th event. And Mercedes Howard joining us from the National Racing Service. Further reminder, we race at Grafton, 11 events on their program for their meeting on Sunday. After that very successful Australia Day program, they had a terrific night. Big crowd. And one of the features was the Wobbly Chook Cup, named in honour of a brewery, which is out of Yamba. They race a dog called Wobbly, and there was about 50 of them. No wonder the joint was closed. They were all at Grafton Greyhounds, but they really added to the night. So Grafton Greyhounds on Sunday. We race here again at Casino on Tuesday in the Twilight Zone. Noms closed tomorrow morning. Forward they come for race number 9. Chief Beach to 1, Ripon Jake in 2, Secret Whisper 3, Back Creek Bullet 4, Blazing Bonus 5, Pocket Watson 6, Wootown Ghost to 7, Blonde Man Box 8. Final check of the board, 6 Pockets Watson, 270, 2 Ripon Jake, 340, 7 Wootown Ghost at 4, 1 Chief Beach at 8. Last of the Greyhounds positioned. In goes Ripon Jake. Set to see them fly. Race 9 Casino. Green light. Here comes the lure. 9th event of the afternoon. They're all set. Ready. And racing, Chief Beach beats Blonde Man. Pockets Watson was checked as Chief Beach gets away down the back. Leads by 3, Pockets Watson second, Blazing Bonus third. Ripon Jake the inside, Back Creek Bullet behind those from Wootown goes Blonde Man. And last Secret Whisper to the home turn. Pockets Watson moves up, puts the neck in front over Chief Beach, who tries to lift, but it's Pockets Watson by 4. Chief Beach second, just in front of Wootown goes from Ripon Jake, Blazing Bonus behind those Blonde Man. Back Creek Bullet 23 and 9.
6, 1, 7 and 2 will wind up third. Pockets Watson pays $3.10 and $1.30. Joining the action now at Ascot Park in race number 8, 45 seconds away. Harness program here in New Zealand. Mr. President, the favourite, at $2.90 in from $4. And with that push, it is comfortably the best backed on the tab fix. In fact, it's very popular and not much else is happening away from it. To be followed by the 6th event Rockhampton, due in about 5 minutes from now. Michael Charge likes Acrophobic, number 1, as the on topper, and Acrophobic's very short, $1.90 into $1.35, heavily backed on the tab fix. General Wolf's second pick, $4.20 this morning. Late 5 into 4, back to $4.60, and Brasco in this field of 3 is $2.70 all the way out to $6.50. Acrophobic clear market mover, $1.90 into $1.35, field of 3 to do battle in race 6 at Rocky. Moving forward to Ascot Park, we head there first.
Thanks, Nicole. They're moving up quickly. This is the H-Board ITM Mobile Pace. 2,200 metres is the distance. They're getting ready for a start montage. Jim's Delight there. Robbins Hustlers galloping on the inside of the second line. Back into a pace. Emerald Abbey has drawn in barrier number 3. Sporty Charlie out wider. We're set to run. Ready. ready to go. Race 8 at Invercargill are racing now, and Montage came out very quickly from the inside. Sporty Charlie began fast as matching Montage for the lead. Sporty Charlie trying to get across. Montage wants to kick through. Plenty of pace into the first bend. Mr. President into third. Robbins Hustler fourth. As Sporty Charlie runs to the top from Montage and Mr. President without cover. Robbins Hustler three back the inside. Then Emerald Abbey. The Wolvers caught three deep but going forward. Robbins Art was next. Gems Delight back to the inside. Then Tune In Sports Fan. Tasha's Bad Girl. Franco Huntington. Magic Sign caught wide, easing back, and Lose Deal the last one. In the back straight, Mr. President runs to the top. So it's Mr. President now the leader. The Wolver on the outside gets to second. Sporty Charlie took the trail. Wait for the Ascot Park Hotel passing lane runner. Montage popped off the markers. Now one out, one back. Robbins Hustler three back the inside. Emerald Abbey's one out and two back. Then Gems Delight. Robbins Art. Tune In Sports Fans. Tasha's Bad Girl. Franco Huntington third last. Lose Deal Gallop. Magic Sign was checked. Lost about 5 lengths, and Lose Deal dropped out the back. Now Tune In Sports Fans hooks out three wide to start the run. Franco Huntington tries to follow. A race of moves, but Mr. President in front. Leads by 2 lengths over the Wolver. The inside Sporty Charlie. Tune In Sports Fans now moving up to second without cover, and Franco Huntington, the old boy around the field with a big run. Montage hooks out three wide to start the run as well. The Wolver, Robbins Hustler. Emerald Abbey joins the three wide line. Robbins Art was next. Then came Gems Delight. Tasha's Bad Girl, Magic Sign, and Lose Deal is tailed right out. Up to the half-mile marker they go. Mr. President in front from Franco Huntington. Montage out three wide. Sporty Charlie on the leader's back. Then Tune In Sports Fans the middle. Robbins Hustler three back the inside. The Wolver, Emerald Abbey. Then Gems Delight. Well back was Robbins Art with Tasha's Bad Girl and Magic Sign. At the 600, Mr. President making his own luck today. He leads a length. Franco Huntington three wide. Montage. Sporty Charlie the leader's back, followed up by Robbins Hustler. Tune In Sports Fans needs a runner. The Wolver angling out wider, very wide Emerald Abbey. Then came Magic Sign, also Robbins Art and Gems Delight with Tasha's Bad Girl into the straight. Mr. President went for home. Sporty Charlie second. Robbins Hustler through to third. Tune In Sports Fans into the clear. The leader though, Mr. President from Sporty Charlie. Robbins Hustler, Tune In Sports Fans, Gems Delight. Mr. President broke away. It's Mr. President nicely clear, and Mr. President's going to be far too good. Mr. President first, Robbins Hustler second, Sporty Charlie third, then Gems Delight, Tasha's Bad Girl picking up a few. Tune In Sports Fans, Robbins Art with Franco Huntington. Well back in the field was Magic Sign, Montage, the Wolver, Emerald Abbey, and Lose Deal still got 200 metres to pace.
Mr. President, comfortable at $2.90 and $1.40 on the Super Tab. Beats the 9 and the 5. Sixth event from Rocky. Just this field of 3. Let's have a look at what's happening with the bookmakers. Acrophabic is the favourite. Went up at 150. Titans into 130. Only one of the 3 that they've touched. General Wolf 4 to 440. Brasco, last up winner for Adam Sewell, is $4.60 out to $7.50. Acrophobic's on a 7-day backup and shooting for back-to-back. Rockhampton wins. Won at the 1,400 metres here last time out. Sat on speed. Better horse who has ability, Ella Tayama, by half a length, and just got to go the extra 100 metres race as far as 1,600 metres in the past, and it's 1 to 15.60, so this will be no worries. As it looks to go back to back on the backup, let's head trackside to Russell Leonard.
Acrophobic, short price favourite, fixed on tab at 183 is the 1 Acrophobic. The 8 General Whoop is 480 and the 6 Brasco is 750. General Whoop, he was well tried the other day, but he was very disappointing previous to that. He looked good in winning a benchmark 68 here. If he can regain form, he's some sort of chance of rolling the odds on favourite Acrophobic, but the way he went the other day, he's got to improve. And improve a lot to be competitive here against Acrophobic. General Wolf loaded, Acrophobic and Brasco will be the last to load. Thank you, Mercedes. 3 to go round. General Wolf loaded, Acrophobic loaded, and Brasco, who's down from the Sugar City Mackay, will move in and complete the line. They're all set, ready to jump. Class 6 plate. 1,500 metres the distance, red light blinking away. And they're off. The field of three, Brokers won. The first to break the line is Acropobic, going up looking for the lead. Brasco going to second, General Wolf back to third. They work their way up the back straight, the Lakes Creek Road side of the course, and Acropobic at a neutral speed shows the way by a length. Brasco sits up second, General Wolf third. The fence. Horses and jockeys have found their positions as they go to the 1,000, and Acropobic shows the way by a length and a tail. Second, the outside, Brasco, and a length away third. The inside then is General Wolf. No change in the order as they run to the top corner. They've got 900 to go. Acropobic shows the way by a length. Brasco sits up second, and General Wolf was still third, the inside, tracking the leader Acropobic. Acropobic given a mid-race breather as they come to the corner, 6.50 to go, shows the way by 3/4 of a length. Brasco is second, and General Wolf is third and just being pushed along. In the straight, 5.50 to go. Acropobic held together, one in front. Brasco still running second, the outside. General Wolf getting to the outside and just given a cut with a shillelagh by Talia Penland. Acropobic the leader by a length. General Wolf trying hard the outside. Brasco is in the centre. Acropobic the inside. A length clear of General Wolf. Brasco. He's had to go full bore on Acropobic, holding Brasco and General Wolf in the run to the judge, and Acropobic will burn the candle at both ends and lead all of the way. Acropobic first, Brasco second, General Wolf third, and the last one over the line.
So it's 1, 6 and Ace, and the hot favourite delivers at 1.30 across the totes. Now into the night session of Ace with Terry Bailey from Pakenham, and the first is over the 1,100 metres. Mr Magnus the favourite, 270 to 320. Let's Trot 4 this morning. Late 460 into 4 best back to beat it. Meladesh number 2, 390 out to 440. Crusader Kings went up at 650. Late $5 out to $6. Captain Link is 650 this morning. Late 6 out to 7. Pocket Size is 13 into 8 and skimming in at longer odds. Damien Lane at 290, Jockey Challenge favourite. Mark it on screen. Mr Magnus is the favourite, 310 to 3 is 420, 440, and there's money for Captain Link, 750 out to 8, back into $6.50. Pocket Size, 850 out to 9, back to $8.50. Mr Magnus and Let's Trot come through the same race at Flemington last time out on the 11th of January, and Mr Magnus finished 6 behind New York Lusser, beaten 4.1, about a length and 3/4 behind Let's Trot, and Mr Magnus only meets Let's Trot half a kilo better. All three of the starts this campaign for Mr Magnus have been in City grade, the latest obviously in Saturday Company, which Let's Trot jumps out of as well. Kept chasing in that much tougher race and will be much fitter second run back today. Second up in the debut campaign was on the all-weather track at Pakenham and finished third, beaten 2.5 lengths and beating home for a while. There were 4 subsequent winners came through the race. Sole win for Let's Trot was just before a break at Bairnsdale at the 1,000. Started favourite, won by a length and a quarter and beat 3 subsequent winners. Some Sky Racing types in the ownership. Lewis Willoughby, Rob Orr, Ollie Davidson. We wish the lads well with Let's Trot, who's best back to beat the favourite. It's now $4.40 late into $3.80 and becoming quite popular with the bookmakers. Meladesh is the third pick, number 2. Late in but hit the line nicely first up here at Pakenham at the 1,100 metres. Fitter second run back. Second up last campaign ran 9th at Swan Hill, beaten 3.2 after sitting on speed. Good for is the track reading. Rail placement true. It's G'day to Terry Bailey at Pakenham.
How could Mr Magnus be 310 and Let's Trot 440? I can't work out that opening call. They're getting much closer together. Let's Trot over raced and was too fresh first up at the straight track at Flemington. When you race a bit fresh in the straight races, you can really bring yourself undone. He did everything wrong and still beat Mr Magnus home, who seemed to get his head to one side. Meladesh, I didn't like his galloping action here the other day. He might improve with it. He got his head to one side. Captain Link, $8. Gee, I've assessed him as a $4.50 chance. And he's come right in, and Pocket Size is not useless, and Sleeping Tiger for another day. So good race. The rail's back in the true position at this great race course here at Sportsbet Pakenham. Let's have a look at the old windsock that the great Michael Hodge put up for us. At the moment, in the circle races, there'll be a slight tail breeze down the back straight. Now they're about to move in. One of these is riderless, number 6. Number 2 being replated, Meladesh. So Meladesh is being replated over at the start. It's a cracking race to start proceedings this evening. And I think you're going to find that Let's Trot's going to run near favourite here. Very promising horse. He gets the services of D Lane. That's a big tick for him. He draws to get behind the leader, and he'll look the winner at some stage, as where Mr. Magnus drawn his inside is going to be back behind him in the run. Captain Link did a good job and had no favours at his last run and was quickly tipped out. He won and beat a smart horse who confirmed the form that campaign. Crusader Kings bumps into a pretty good race, only won the one race. He's gone into a Class 1, so it's a good test, and he's looking vulnerable in the betting, and Meladesh is being reasonably firm. But it's Let's Trot, market mover, horse on screen, best backed, and now the new favourite. So we're just waiting for the farrier to complete his work. It's a good card coming up tonight. Second race, boy, hasn't it been smashed with scratchings. I thought Force 1 was the one to beat, but it's out. Race 3, under my thumb. If it doesn't win that race, I don't know where they go. Race number 4, Wondering Spirit and Jamie. They're the top two. Wondering Spirit, I black booked him off his last run. He gets lane in the right trip. Race number 5 is very tough. Race number 6 on the card, Naughty Benny and Serious Statement. One of the two, I think, will win that. Race number 7, Hey Now. Wayne from Sydney tells me it's a filly, Terry, not a boy. But it's very hard to beat. For 1,600 metres, it'd be a moral. The only danger could be Aislinn. It's the main chance. And the last race on the program, Hurricane Georgie's yet to really prove herself, but she finds an easy lead here. And if that's the case, I think her and Marseille will be the two in the last. So yet to move in for the running of the first. Grass is not overly long on the track. We've had good drying weather. I'll tell you what, it's very drought-like conditions in Victoria. We desperately need some good rain. The ground is really burnt off and it's bone dry. Captain Link over there at the start, yet to move in. Craig Williams has ridden many good horses for Greg Urell, including Pinker to win a Cox Plate, and he's been riding with him for a while, as Mr. Magnus now nudges back into favouritism in front of Let's Trot. 370, 380 on the VOP. And on Sportsbet at the moment, they're equal favourites at $3.70. Captain Link Meladesh at $5 with Sportsbet. Crusader Kings at $8. As Let's Trot again on Sportsbet comes into favourite at $3.70. So the loading process will begin shortly for the running of this. Now the runners stand up pretty well behind the barrier. They're all pretty chilled out. Riderless has been pocket size for some little time. Mr. Magnus has a good record. A lot of people say getting back away from the straight to a circle track, and this is not a genuine circle track. They're out of a chute with one run to the bend. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell. He'd run a couple of reasonable races there. His circle form's been okay without being jump out at you. Let's Trot lightly raced. Reese Goodwin, good young trainer, terrific young trainer here. Horses always turned out in brilliant order. Crusader Kings is Clinton McDonald, one of the first trainers he and Reese that I bumped into. If you believe in Ian Craig's analogy that the first trainer you see normally wins the first race. Having said that, I think Ian had blinkers on and was looking for the favourite in the first, the favourite trainer. Now these runners are about to move in. So that breeze is just picking up a little bit. It's a tailwind.
Tough Taz has had support, $3.70. Aston Bart, bit of a drift out to about $8. And they move in well. Race 8 of the day. Shorty jumps from box 4. Last couple locked away. Green light on. Ready to go. Race 8, Warrigal. Stand by for a start. Set. Off. Missing the start, 5 or 6, Jazz Hands and away fast. Humidity crosses leads. Aston Bart was up there, but then shuffled back very quickly. First turn up tight back to third last, and Humidity led by 6 lengths to Mighty Hannibal. Tough Taz. Next was Who before the turn, and then came Cracker Jack Jet. They swing for home though, and Humidity is well clear, about 5 or 6 in front of Mighty Hannibal, trying hard, but Humidity in a breeze has won by 6 or 7 to Mighty Hannibal. Tough Taz third, then Who. Back behind those runners up tight with Cracker Jack Jet. Well, back in the race there was Jazz Hands after bombing the start, and Aston Bart behind it in 25.82.
Ready to run. 4 very good chances and 2 right behind them in the betting. Sleeping Tiger set. Crusader Kings moves in and they're set for the first. Ready to run. Gates are back. Mr. Magnus missed it by a length and a half and away fairly well out wide on the track looking for the front is Pocket Size. He's going to go through and lead the way about a neck or so in front of Captain Link. Let's Trot quickly goes up inside of Crusader Kings and then Meladesh, Sleeping Tiger, Mr. Magnus. At the 800 metres mark, leader on the fence, Pocket Size. Sitting up on his outside is Captain Link. They're 2 lengths Crusader Kings. Let's Trot the box seat from Meladesh, Sleeping Tiger. Mr. Magnus at the moment switched off and he's 2 lengths away last. Rounding the bend inside the 600 metres mark, Captain Link ranging up to Pocket Size. A length away, Crusader Kings, Meladesh, Let's Trot yet to be called upon. Mr. Magnus yet to come to the outside. He's switched deep now and starting to run on. They're across the track. Chances galore. Captain Link moved up. Meladesh goes after it. Crusader Kings, Mr. Magnus trying to run on. Let's Trot not getting there at the moment. Captain Link in front leads the way. Meladesh is drawing up. Mr. Magnus is coming with a flurry. Captain Link forward on. He's in front of Meladesh and Mr. Magnus. Mr. Magnus lunged him, got him late, got him in the last stride or two. Goes on to win from Captain Link, Meladesh, then Crusader King, Sleeping Tiger. Let's Drop was a big flop and Pocket Size last in.
So Mr. Magnus over the top under Ethan Brown to pay $2.90 and $1.50 and beat Captain Link. Meladesh between them runs third. 1 winds up fourth. 3, 4, 2, 1. Pakenham night program of Ace gets underway there with Terry. 8th event from Redcliffe is hard upon us by the clock, and the favourite is much. 2.40 into 2, back to $2.15. It's been good support for the 4 and the 7. Rockney in number 7 is $23 into $6, and number 4 Rock Supreme is $9.50 into 5, back to $6. Very big watch here on Rockney in number 7 in particular. Let's get to Chris.
Thanks, Andrew. They're coming up well here. Race number 8, it wraps up the quaddie. Combination to be alive for the quaddie, 9, 3 and 1, Mr. Hart. Rocks and Gems and Naughty Galvanator scoring in the previous. The favourite here is number 1, Much Better. He's been favourite all the way through, $2.15. $6 for numbers 2, 4 and 7, Achromatic, Rock Supreme, Rockney N. 1,780 metres for race number 8. The Garrards here on track pace. The favourite draws the inside. A 5 times Redcliffe winner. We're just about ready. Stand by now. There's the light. They're off and pacing. Much Better from the inside away quickly. He's Sweet runs the arm looking to test Much Better. Much Better has the speed to hold He's Sweet. Rockney N down on the inside. Next Achromatic. Rock Supreme caught deep goes forward. Ideal Assassin. Call Me Keith went to the marker line racing 3 back. Then the Vixen and Vindicate goes back to the rear. 11.3 the lead time. A line of 3 going down the back straight on the first occasion. Much Better leads the way from He's Sweet. Rock Supreme left out there 3 deep. Driver forced to grab up and he's going right back towards the tail. So it's Much Better out in front. The favourite. Much Better leads the way. He's Sweet without cover. Rockney N third. Leaders back. Achromatic is fourth. 1-1. Call Me Keith. He's fifth. 3 back the inside. Ideal Assassin. Midfield the moving line. Vindicate down on the marker line. 4 back. The Vixen. Rock Supreme is at the tail. First quarter of the last mile. 29.6. They pass Garrard's corner. Less than 1,000 metres to run. Much Better. Much Better the favourite leads the way. The margin is a long neck. He's Sweet without cover. Rockney N third. Leaders back. Achromatic the grey mare. Every chance 1 by 1. Down on the inside fifth. 3 back. Call Me Keith. Then Ideal Assassin. Vindicate the Vixen. And Rock Supreme back at the tail. Second quarter. That was an easy one for Much Better. It was posted in 31.9. Going down the back straight final time. Much Better on tight lines. Leading the way. The margin 3 metres. He's Sweet always without cover. Rockney N third. Leaders back. Waiting on that Burwood stud sprint lane. Achromatic yet to peel. Call Me Keith the inside. Ideal Assassin. Then Vindicate the Vixen. Rock Supreme whips them in. Third quarter. Only 30.1. A real sprint home. Much Better leads narrowly. He's Sweet's about to draw level on the outside. Rockney N behind them. Achromatic now peeling deeper. Ideal Assassin wider. Call Me Keith driving up behind them. behind them. They're into the home straight. Much better and He's Sweet. Much better He's Sweet. Call Me Keith is starting to charge. He's Sweet. Call Me Keith. Keithy went home too well. Call Me Keith. He's Sweet. Much better Rockney in fourth. Not far away Vindicate. Then Rock Supreme, the Vixen, Achromatic and Ideal Assassin. Final split 28-7. The mile rate 158.9 for Pelican Waters Resort.
Call Me Keith for Pete McMullen, 550 and 220. Beats He's Sweet and Much Better. Those dates are on screen. 7 should be fourth, and there's one race to come on this Thursday Arvo with Chris from Redcliffe. 10th event from Casino is the next assignment. Fixed odds favourite is Jojo Valley, shooting for 3 on the bounce, and it's 370 into 250 with that push. It is the new favourite and best back. Looks a picture off the inside. It's 240 favourite out to 270 second pick. And away from those top two, skimming down the board with very little else to report. Jojo Valley, new favourite, clearly best backed. As you're on top of Rod.
Well, we hope give it strength, Marto, because we've got the 8 Jojo Valley, who is a shortener, as you mentioned, $3.70 to $2.30. A winner 2 starts ago. And then that made it 2 wins in succession, 1664, 1681. Has early speed, and the fact that Whiskey or Wine is a fairly slow beginner drawn underneath it, so should get a nice run from the 8 box. Fingers crossed anyway. Just arriving at the boxes for the 10th event. Previous went to Pockets Watson. Jonathan Child split 23.94. Being called over, Jojo Valley 250, looks a pitcher 270. They're the top two. Looks a pitcher, consistent, placed 4 from its last 5 here at the Casino circuit. So they're being called up. Looks a pitcher to 1. Lamia Stud 2. Third Element 3. Come On Remy 4. Love This Bar 5. Jack High Lulu 6. Whiskey and Wine 7. Jojo Valley in box number 8. 10th event is a 5th grade over the journey of 300 metres, and forward they go. Looks a pitcher, comes forward. Third Element goes in. Love This Bar moves up. Whiskey and Wine. Now the even numbers about to be locked away. Final check of the board. 8 Jojo Valley 240. One looks a pitcher, now $2.80. Line set. Jack High Lulu completes it. There's the signal. Green light. Here's the lure. 10th event of the afternoon. Casino. They're set. Stand by for a jump. They're ready. Racing. Good straight line away. Looks a pitcher box well, and on the outside was Come On Remy. Come On Remy gets the neck in front, but probing through Whiskey and Wine races to the lead. Lamia Stutters second. Come On Remy. Jack High Lulu followed by Looks a Pitcher, Jojo Valley and Love This Bar, but in front is Whiskey and Wine. Whiskey and Wine by a length. Lamia Stutters second. Come On Remy third. Behind those Jojo Valley, No Luck. Love This Bar, Jack High Lulu with Looks a Pitcher and Third Element in a time of 16 and 9.
7 beats 2 and 4 should run third there. Whiskey and Wine pays big across the totes. 8th event from Scone is the favourite riderless at the moment, Upwardly Mobile. And it's the favourite for Chelsea Hillier. Rod Northern went up at 460, tightens into 310. Best back tab fix. Girraween number 11, second pick 480 this morning into $4, just back to 420. And day on number 1 is $7 into the 5 range. Late $5 back out to $6, heading up those remaining. They're the key contenders. Quick look over what's happening with the bookmakers. We're under 60 seconds away here. Upwardly Mobile 370 into 310 best backed. And horse number 12 is $9 into $8.50, Arambis. And then there's Tea or Coffee, $9.50 out to 14 but back to 13. Unreachable if you're after a roughie. Shea Wilkes Mount for Jeremy Sylvester, number 9, is $21 into $16. Best backed Upwardly Mobile. Winker's first time. 3-year-old filly returns from a break for Rod Northam. It's won a trial here at Scone by about 3/4 of a length. Won 1 of 4 in its debut preparation as it resumes to start at second. Sole previous fresh run was here at the 900 metres back on the 23rd of June and ran third to a talented filly in Pride to Follow, who won earlier today. Got beaten 5 lengths. 3 subsequent winners have come through it. Sole win was here, and that was at its 3rd career start on the 2nd of August at 1300 metres. Let's wrap it all up with Phil.
We've got Wanjad and Dion still out back with Girraween, and these 2 riderless runners, Star of Lula and Upwardly Mobile. So numbers 4 and 14 respectively. Shaylee and Gels replacing Clayton Gallagher on the toppy here. Dion, do we have any official word on Clayton Gallagher's health? Just wrist injury. Yep. Nothing of any significance according to stewards. But requiring him to stand down for the final two races of the day. Now Upperly Mobile a little bit worked up behind the gates. Looks like they've got Star of Lula in. Upperly Mobile about to come up. So Upperly Mobile goes in. Girraween about to come up. Add with Andrew Gibbons on board. About to take up its spot. And the starter's making haste out front to take up his position and let them go in the last 1,200 metres. The Tab Country Boosted Benchmark 58. Tendant moving in with one near the centre. All clear from behind and they're away. Capadamy, Invaders Girl and Unreachable the best to begin. TL Coffee not that far away and Dion is now pressing through. And Star of Lula is making ground out wider on the track and Upwardly Mobile trying to work over. But it's trapped quite wide into that first bend. Further back then came Wanjad who dips deep as well. Capadamy now drifts back with a Rambus. And back at the tail is Lily Bobtail. Into that first bend, 800 metres out. And it's Star of Lula. The neck in front. It hasn't been able to get down to the inside because Dion is holding it off the rails. Upwardly Mobile was in third spot. Invaders Girl is fourth. Followed by TL Coffee, Girraween. And then came Unreachable. Wide was Wanjad. Followed by Lily Bobtail, Rambus. And Capadamy is now back to last. Around the bend, Dion is on the inside. Star of Lula in the centre. Upwardly Mobile is chiming in beautifully. Then Invaders Girl, TL Coffee trying to sneak up on the inside. And Unreachable trying to work into the clear. But Upwardly Mobile drove to the lead at the 200 metres. Upwardly Mobile got a length in front over Dion. A Rambus getting an inside run. Unreachable gets out, starting to launch. Upwardly Mobile in front. Unreachable is diving at it. Upwardly Mobile, Unreachable. I think Upwardly Mobile and knows Unreachable. A Rambus close up the inside in third. Followed by Dion and then came Wanjad. Further to back, Girraween, Capadamy, Invaders Girl, Star of Lula, TL Coffee and Lily Bobtail with Capadamy. Photo finish here and there's going to be naught in it. The freeze frame is a fraction past the post and it's take your pick, either Upwardly Mobile or Unreachable. Unreachable, Upwardly Mobile. Nothing at all in it on the last. Third should be a Rambus by the looks of things, narrowly over Dion. And we stand by. There's only going to be a nose in this. And we'll have the result for you shortly after the last.
So that is very close. Looked home Upwardly Mobile, but Unreachable. Expected longer odds has taken that giant late dive and made it very interesting. 14 inside of the 9, down to the wire. Make your own assessment. That's frozen just past the post. 12 should run third. It has, just ahead of the 1. Sweating on the winner, or the winner's number at least on race number 8. Either the 14 or the 9. Bull is upon us. Race number 2, and Naughty Norm number 6 as the favourite at 360, 350 to 360. Similar for poor Illabu number 8, which is alongside it at $3.60, now $3.70. A couple of others in strong contention. Rob Tester calls the action, goes 6, 3, 8 and 1. Still no verdict at Scone. Just say good day to Rob at the Bull.
It's on wide open race 2 of the Bull. Good luck if you're playing. They're set to go. Racing. Poor Illabo slow, winning at Fenella. Cindy's Fire goes to join it, and they're followed by Eric Quirk getting up on the rail. Around them goes Built for Glory, Poor Illabo, followed by Maureen Gracie, Sean's Matilda. Naughty Norm's right out the back, but Cindy's Fire took off. Race clear, turning to Fenella wide out, then Eric Quirk getting up on the rail as Poor Illabo, but Cindy's Fire well clear. Poor Illabo up to second, but Cindy's Fire beats Poor Illabo. Third might be Fenella over Eric Quirk, and they're followed by Sean's Matilda. Well back is Built for Glory, Maureen Grace, and Naughty Norm never landed a blow. 22.42 the run on race number 2.
So 4 beats side probably nabs the 2 to run third. We wait for the judge there. We're also still waiting for the judge's verdict at Scone. 14 is the winner, take note. Upwardly Mobile sees it out, just wins from Unreachable. So 14, 9, 12 and 1. Upwardly Mobile falls in and pays $2.60 and $1.50. Wrapping up Scone. Quick break with Warrigal next.
2,180 metres the distance. And the high game mobile barrier about to swing into the front straight. Favourite with a plum outside of the front. Green lights, they're off and racing. No speed from With a Plum out deep and going off stride early with the stablemates of Ross Graham. So out in a gallop, What's the Tea? And also Against the Bridle came away galloping. So a good charge on for the lead. Massive Central holding up on the pegs. All but Fun Jingles the centre, and out three deep is Malbray as they meet the first turn. Midnight Muscle was able to track through off the back line ahead of Anakitos. Against the inside was Cyclone LeBron, followed in turn by Aero Carpe Diem. A breakaway in the field too with a Plum. Next in the field was What's the Tea, and tailed out as they worked their way into the MC Labour back straight is Against the Bridle. Passing the 1,600 metres, 43.2 the lead in time, and it's Malbray in front by 4 metres. Massive Central leaders back in second. Third racing without cover, All What Fun Jingles, and 4-3 back the inside is Midnight Muscle. Anakitos fifth in the 1-1 at the 1,400 metre turn. 4 back on the inside, Cyclone LeBron. 1 out and 2 back, Aero Carpe Diem. 8 metres away to With a Plum, a similar breakaway in the field to the stablemates What's the Tea and Against the Bridle. Coming into the front straight to complete a circuit, and it's Malbray leading the way, first quarter in 31.9. Malbray into the headwind in front. In second placing on the outside with a round to go, All But Fun Jingles. Massive Central is on the leader's back. Keen to go fast, and Midnight Muscle 3 back the inside. In the running line in the 1-1 was Anakitos. Aero Carpe Diem pops out 3 deep as they make the bottom turn. Where the Plum gets onto its back. Buried back on the inside was Cyclone LeBron. Followed in turn by What's the Tea, and last of all, and hooking onto the 3 wide line, was Against the Bridle. Past the 800 metres, 32.7 for the second quarter. Malbray's had a good run in front, leads 1.5 metres. All What Fun Jingles in second. Massive Central third, Anakitos fourth. With a Plum ripping around the field 3 deep. Centre field the inside was Midnight Muscle at the 500 metre marker. Next was Aero Carpe Diem, followed in turn by Against the Bridle, who's going 5-6 deep, leaving the back straight from Cyclone LeBron, and now With a Plum gallop when improving around the field. And last of all is What's the Tea. 29.8 for the third quarter. Up towards the turn they run, and All But Fun Jingles took the lead from Malbray. Massive Central held up. Next was Midnight Muscle getting clear of the pegs, followed in turn by Anakitos, and then Against the Bridle, who gets to the outside. On the inside, Malbray. The outside, All What Fun Jingles. They're both flat. 4 metres away was Massive Central running on. Down the outside, Anakitos along with Midnight Muscle. All What Fun Jingles lead. Massive Central's going to get close on the inside. All What Fun Jingles held on. Beat Massive Central and Malbray. Fourth across the line, maybe Anakitos from Midnight Muscle, and then Aero Carpe Diem from What's the Tea. Next across the line was Cyclone LeBron, in company with, at the 400 metres, ran last. They walked home 33.1, 2-6 for the mile rate.
4-1-6, maybe 8-4. A rough result. Good exotics coming up. Race 7, Angle Park. We've got Dragon number 2. So 2, 7, 8 and 4. Liam 4, 7, 2 and 8. Here's Brenton Yates.
The Dragon at 3.10, $5 Cabello Opal, and Daddy's Girl at $6. This is race number 7. Ben Rawlings with 3 runners here. Fear the Dragon, Daddy's Girl, Federal Outlaw. Favourite 2.15, Fantastic Spike. Got that vacant box underneath. Cabello Opal's had some support on its outside early, 5.50 into 4.20, but just pushing back out late to 5.50. Green light on. We're set to go. This is race 7, Angle Park, right to run. We're ready. Away and racing. Pace in the middle here from Federal Outlaw. It's driving over. Cabello Opal out quickly. They go to the first bend. And Federal Outlaw led them up. Out by 2.5. Cabello Opal got to a clear second. Fear the Dragon and Fantastic Spike in a bit of bother toward the back. Getting to third, Daddy's Girl. Fear the Dragon trying to get going again. Then Ben Tango and Fantastic Spike. But it's Cabello Opal racing in stellar form. Moved up and put lengths on them. Federal Outlaw battling away. Then Daddy's Girl making ground. But Cabello Opal is flying at the moment. Won it by 3. Daddy's Girl second, Fear the Dragon third, then Fantastic Spike, Ben Tango and Federal Outlaw. The time here is 30 and 55. Makes it...
Thank you, Brenton. 8, 4, 2 and 7. So Brenton and Liam boxing the first 4. Kim Johnston, the trainer of the Daughter of Beast Unleashed, and Cabello, who is now not 30 and 55 is the time. The run home 12 and 79. As we go to Albion Park and join Liam and Jared for the Golden Oldies final.
In an absolute purple patch of form, but just where does he get to from the red tonight?
Yeah, you're right. As we mentioned on Sky Racing Active, I'm peaking in terrific form. But when he gets to the first turn, he just turns right. He doesn't have a left-hand blinker. Bit of pace in this race out wide. 4, 5, 6. They're going to be cutting across, so if they all arrive at the first turn together and I'm peaking does what he normally does and goes right, cool. Whilst the $9.50 pop, I can entertain backing her each way. $9.50 a win, $2.50 a place, because she's going to get the dream run through. It was a pretty good heat win in 30-21, not far outside of the best. Did have the red box on that occasion, but it was a good run. Having said that, though, Succeed, to be honest, Liam, has got lengths and lengths on this field. If the real Succeed turns up tonight, $2.30 quote, which is the current favourite, I'm peaking at 5. Willow's Gift at 5. Then out to $8 for Hara's Cookie. I went 8, 2, 7, 1. Maybe 8 Succeeds a win, or perhaps Honey Bar Cool each way. I think Liam was on Succeed as well. They're going in the boxes. We'll cross up to John Brash.
Zing and Bogey Dominator. Second line, Honey Bar Cool, Willow's Gift, Hara's Cookie and Succeed. The 2025 Golden Oldies Masters, favourite box 8 Succeed for Tony Brett. Racing, Succeed second last to hit the ground, well away out wide. Hara's Cookie leads over Van Helsing. Here comes Succeed down the outside. I'm peaking, punching up and will go wide at the first turn. Checking the favourite Succeed, and Hara's Cookie left 6 in front to the back. Over Bogey Dominator, through to third Honey Bar Cool, Willow's Gift. Wide around I'm peaking, then came Succeed in front of Seaway Flyer and Van Helsing before the corner. Hara's Cookie 3 in front. Over Bogey Dominator, Honey Bar Cool, but it's Hara's Cookie clearing. Hara's Cookie for Gemma Daly won the Golden Oldies. Over Bogey Dominator, Honey Bar Cool. Then came Willow's Gift, Succeed, no luck at the first turn. I'm peaking, Van Helsing and Seaway Flyer in around 30 seconds even.
Thank you, Bunny. 6, 7, 2, 4. Trimmed up 2 points late, $9.50 into $7.50. Tab Fix, the son of Fernando Bale and Hara Schuyler, was having start number 48 tonight, and has won for the 15th time, and was a good second behind Honey Bar Cool here last start in the lead-up. The Golden Oldies goes to Hara's Cookie. The next race on the card, the Group 1 Gold Bullion Final. Well, it's been a busy time at Warrnambool. We're up to the 13th race on the card, which we call Warrnambool Extra, and Robbie Test has had another very busy day behind the mic. Now, Rob likes Paul Vernon here, number 4, the favourite for Mark Delbridge, to beat 6 Brutality, 3 Maybe Rain, and 2 Fabio Giblet. So 4, 6, 3, 2. Paul Vernon, $3.10 into $2.15. Fabio Giblet, $3.30 to $3.90. Maybe Rain, the 3, $4.80 to $6. Out 2 points Brutality to $9.50, and the others, not any action to report. To wrap it up.
Good on you, Dave. Thank you. At the boxes here. Won't be long before they move in. In fact, they're being called up now. Paul Vernon, the favourite, ahead of Fabio Giblet, Maybe Rain, and then next best 6 and 8 Brutality and St Xavier. Coming up, The 13th is Warrnambool Extra 1. They're moving in. Favourite is Paul Vernon from box 4 as they get ready. Odds are right, evens in. They're set to go. Green light's on. They're ready for the 13th of the Bull. About to go. Racing. Paul Vernon out in the centre of the line, but got a check early. A nice one, Tom, came over to lead St. Xavier Gasman. Coming over Brutality. Paul Vernon held up in traffic. Fabio Giblet, Freddie Deeds, and maybe ran back with the tail enders, Maybe Rain. Nice one, Tom, turned in front. Fabio Giblet and St. Xavier running on. Nice one, Tom, is cleared on. He's going to win again. Nice one, Tom. Beats St. Xavier, Fabio Giblet, and they're followed by Brutality, Freddie Deeds, Maybe Rain, Gasman, and Paul Vernon never came into play. Wider out there was Freddie Deeds, and the run there is 22.38.
Double figure odds, 5, 8, 2 and 6. Thank you, Rob, for your calls. Robbie Tester, Peter Fulton, the winning trainer. This son of Tommy Shelby and Ivy Wren has now won 4 of his past 5 and takes his winning tally into double figures, 10 of 60. 5, 8, 38 is the winning time. All right, Wentworth Park, final event here. We have a Masters, and in this M3, Matt Jackson is tipping Lady Exit for Simon Martin, number 1. 1, 2, 8 and 4. Liam goes 8, 1, 4 and 2. So Liam tipping Esme Watson, the favourite here for John Smart, $2.70 into $2. Lady Exit, number 1. Second favourite, $2.70, $2.60. The 4 Speedy Flash 2, $9.50 into 6. So it's had some support. And He's Grand, number 2's got the wobbles. $2.90 this morning, now $12. 8142 Liam, 1, 2, 8 and 4 from Matt. They're heading to the start. Only 8 races on the card at Wendy tonight, and a field of 5 to wrap things up. After this, we'll be off to Penrith Harness, and don't forget the Group 1 still to come from Albion Park. It's due to go at 9:37 Sydney time. For the Masters at Wenty, here's Matt Jackson.
Yeah, they're down at the start here, Dave. Just clarifying, my numbers should have been 8-1, 8-2, 1 and 4. I think Esme Watson's going to be very hard to beat. I think Lady Exit will be burnt off by He's Grand early, and then might just be a little tough for her. He's Grand, silly price, $2.90 for a greyhound that's been racing over the sprint distances, but if you can find the front, he has performed really well in some good races in the past. He's certainly not in that form anymore, but he could run a cheeky little race here. Esme Watson, though, is going to be very hard to beat. So they're loading up race number 8, lucky last on the program. And they're just about all locked in. Esme Watson to bounce the favourite at $1.85, $2.80 Lady Exit, $6 Speedy Flash 2. Green light turned on, Lewis on its way. Favourite from the outside is racing now. Esme Watson, she left cleanly enough wide out. Speedy Flash 2's got really good speed. Leads to the first corner. Esme Watson just put in a couple of rough strides into the back straight. It's Speedy Flash 2 who leads by a length. He's Grand. Lady Exit 5 away, starting to close, and there followed Stylish Shamrock. Off the back straight, it's Speedy Flash 2 by 2 lengths. He's Grand. Lady Exit getting up on the inside. Speedy Flash 2's clear halfway up the straight. Speedy Flash 2 beats Lady Exit. He's Grand. Then Stylish Shamrock. Esme Watson certainly got an issue. She does complete the race, 30 and 50 the time. For the winner, Speedy Flash 2 for Annette
Fleming. Thank you for that, Matt, for your calls. It's not too sure what's gone on with the 8, but she certainly was looking quite lame heading out of the straight on the first occasion, and Speedy Flash 2 was off and gone. 4-1. 2 and 6 on the final event at Weddy. We head to Penrith now for the second last, race 7, at NR up to 47. They're scoring up. Brendan Crayberg, he says the short price favourite's going to take this one out, and let's hope so at $1.09. Number 8, Red Sapphire. 8, 9, 5, 7 from Brandon. Here he is for the 7th.
He can do things wrong occasionally, but he's getting up towards scoring up now. Thank you, Dave. So the Penrith Mazda pace, Red Sapphire 109. He should win it. Ready to run. Signal. Racing. Our Surf and Safari was only moderately into stride. Zeus is going to cross them without too much trouble, though, and Zeus is going to roll on to the front and lead Our Surf and Safari and Puppeteer without cover in the early part. And then comes Paradigm. Red Sapphire couldn't have asked for a better trip through. It's 1 by 1 in the early part from Sparkler, Rocket On. Ollie One Shot is second to last, and last of all is Caribbean Runner from the wide draw. So they've got about 1,800 metres left to go. Zeus found the front and led 5 metres on in second. Puppeteer, long odds on Chance Red Sapphire, sent out a 110 elect on fixed odds as they run past the mile. 39 seconds was the lead time. Then Paradigm from Sparkler, Rocket On. Next the outside is Ollie One Shot. Last of all is Caribbean Runner. Race not being run to suit the favourite, but it's in a stalking roll and Zeus has the lead 4 metres. On the outside is Puppeteer. It's going to have to hang tough park for the 2,100 metres, and third is Our Surf and Safari from Red Sapphire. As they approach the 1,200 metres, Paradigms racing 3 markers. On the inside of also Sparkler, which is 3 back the moving line. Rocket On, Ollie One Shot, last Caribbean Runner. 30 and 9, first section, last mile. So it's only been a dawdle out in front for Zeus once he found the front, and he didn't have to do too much work to get there either. Has 4 metres to the good of Puppeteer, and the inside, Our Surf and Safari enjoy.
For at least the first 2.
Absolutely, the same in the next race as well.
We've got